Hello. I got that going. I think I'm live. Yeah. Yo, I'm live. Okay. Hi, everybody. I've been kind of busy for a couple of days, and you know how that works sometimes. But I just thought I'd bring about my level 10 farm, even though, yes, I am a level 327. But I thought that this would be helpful for those that are, going crazy and cuckoo, trying to get your, excuse me, trying to get your level. And I understand that 110%. But the other side of the coin says you will also need help getting your farm up to level and earning favor and using the collaboration hub, which I already have open now, and it was open before I hit level 10. But even though I have a couple of pieces of land open, I'm trying to set it up now so I can have a pretty decent area for my, let me see, well, I got my trees there. So, yeah, I want to make sure I have a decent spot, to put down my crops, which would be over here. Okay. All this stuff I have not opened. I only opened like two more walls, and that's it. I could have opened this up or this, either or, but I didn't want to, simply for the fact that I do not have the other thing for terraforming. So that's one of the biggest reasons. And I know you're all dying to, like, have yourself a flat land and things like that. And trust you me, it won't be that difficult to do that. But the only thing that might make it be a little difficult for you is, let's say, for the sake of, you got your terraforming in, okay? Um, there's basically like two options that you can do. And I want to show you that. So that way, it's going to be a little bit easier for you. And no, I do not have my daisies watered, and I will not water them, not for a long time. My flowers, I'm going to take my time with doing that. Now, here's the beauty of it. We have the land-raised pigs. It's requiring us to get 20. Now, if you did watch any of these earlier videos with just this particular farm, you'll notice that I got a very small amount, and I built it up to like 9, 18, and 36. And the purpose behind that, it's going to help you. Chickens, you can have as many chickens as you want. But let's get these pigs. And of course, they're full. I'm not sure if the shop is open yet, but I will take a look. You'll know anyways. Depending on, how many shops you have on your farm for your farm right now. But we got that done. I don't think we have pear trees. No. I got lentil open. Oh, look at that, the feeder. And I'm going to be honest with you about the feeders, okay? Um, you know, I don't think I see it, but oh, wait a minute. Yes, I probably will now. Um, you know, increases food capacity and food per resource of an adjacent animal field. Now, that doesn't, what that says is it will do that, but also it also means how many animals are in that field or in that pen or how you have them, locked off. I do know that on their Farm Together Discord channel that there is the pros and cons, a lot of information about the feeder. I personally don't use them, and I have a lot of animals on my main farm. I do. So I got a new fish, which was, oh yeah. Those are just wonderful. Okay, now let's go. Oh, I have to go over here. What do I got for new? New. Oh yeah, okay. And do I have pears? Hell no. Okay. I don't have pears. Go figure. Okay, so somewhere I got to put some pear trees up. And when I plant, those are those are apples. Is there a crust for this too? Oh, pear and, okay, so I didn't, all right, so you can pin those. Okay, so those are good. Because at least with the quest, it's going to tell you how many of those items you have, which, by the way, I don't have any pear trees, so here we go. It says I need 20. Can I squeeze in the full lot of what I have here? Because, okay, so I have 36 pear trees. So, which is good for me. See, 36 pear trees. And those, I believe, are 3 seasons, with the exception of winter. So we're good on that. These are going to give you peanuts. You know, and you can cash in on those. And I know my inventory is going to be full. Let's do the apple trees again. I don't think I... No, I do not have any Romana Rose. Well, shame on me. We'll just have to get some. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Oh, Romana Rose are the white ones. What an idiot. Yeah, I forgot about those. So let's put some Romana Rose down. Make them happy. It says we need, let me see, how many of these owns 24? Okay, so I probably will, 18, right? What's another 9? 27? Yep. Oh, but you know what it's saying, right? Okay. So, okay. Take my trees, maybe. See how far back I can go. It's probably, yeah, I didn't think so. But that's okay. I can do this. You see? I can't do it here because of this bump, but that's all right. I mean, I can put my tree somewhere else on my flowers. But right now, I only have 27. And you know what? What if I did this, right? Okay, that'll give us 36. And I could probably do like the same kind of setup with these, but it's just a matter of, you know, where I need to be to where I want to put them. I probably most likely here, because I'm going to take my crops, for example, and let me see. I actually have a traveling spot for there. I probably will take my crops and I can extend them out to here, okay? Which, by the way, again, if you haven't seen the first one that I started, these are all rows of 54, okay? Which is perfect for starters. I mean, if you want to go bigger, go bigger. But in my first video when I started this farm, I would, you know, I mean, I had them like, you know, when everybody does it. When you first start out with a farm that doesn't have anything open, you try to put it in the best place where you can possibly do and you know, work it out. So I'm gonna, because I'm gonna harvest these things. Okay, so I'm gonna harvest some of these. And let me see, what do I got? Owns 162. Well, I'm going to own a lot more too. And I'm going to replant my corn. Now, just so you know, it's watering these, and I don't like that simply for the fact that you waste gas when it's doing that. So I'm going to go into that option, and I'm going to shut it off. And you'll see that. I mean, look at how it's just eating up the gas. I'm going to run out of gas before I even make it to the next step. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my settings, which is down here. Okay, I don't, see, this is where I get. Now, again, we went over this, but I'll do it again. Prioritize add-on. Right now, you probably don't have sprinklers, but if you do, leave it as no. water crops and auto tractor. You want to leave it as nothing. The reason obviously is because, you know, and here's the thing, if you ban somebody and you put clear ban list, guess what? It literally clears out the whole list. So don't do it. But I'm going to go here and see if it'll let me make it. See, now it might. Yep. Of course, so I got to plant the corn, right? Make me run out of gas now. But you see the difference? I didn't use that much gas. I mean, if you want to go back and water them, go ahead. But I didn't use that much gas. So now I'm going to go up here and get a full tank. Okay. And so that was 2 rows, right? So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to do this row. And it's not going to water them. Oh, well, wait a minute. I'm going to plant some corn, sorry. I'm going to plant some more corn. Okay. And if you are losing gas, that means, I'll show you. What are these? What? Do I have any carrots? Try carrots. But I know I'm going to run out of gas quicker only because my garage is low level. But let's just see. I'm going to look under my quest log. This is the way you find out. You go to quest log, right? Down here, you'll see bakery. It wants 5,000 gold and 8 lettuce to level it up. Fish stand, 30 diamonds, 8 wheat. Garage would be 2 ribbons and 16 apples. I'm going to show you that little trick that you can do to get yourself some ribbons. Of course, you're not going to get as many ribbons as me because I'm a higher level than you. Okay, so we've got your vegetable shop, which wants the gold, and then it wants the eggplant. Fruit stand, pear trees. Grocery store, again, pear trees. And you know, I've come to that conclusion with other people, too, that I think basically what it does is it picks the lowest one that you have. So, it is what it is. But I'm going to turn in my favor, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to get me some more of those metals just so I can sort of upgrade my garage a little bit. And I know by me doing this, I'm going to run out of gas before I know it. Yeah, I'm going to run out. See how fast it goes? I mean, it goes pretty quick. Ha! But that's okay, I'm good. But you see, so let's go. I'm going to go into town and do that. And again, this is the collaboration hub. Now, the default on your collaboration hub, when you get it, like I said, I got mine pretty low level. And there is, and I'll show you the other things too. But I don't want, like for example, I want to get medals. But just bear in mind, don't hit X right away because the default will always be your boost, and you don't want that. So if you don't want that, what you do is you click on that, you click on this menu right up here, okay? And then you go over to where your medals are, okay? Now I can do this. Now, oops. I can get for 105 favor, I can get 15 medals. I don't mind. It's not a big deal for me. You know, because I can use it for other things that I need. Now, I'm going to go to my garage guy here for a minute. I know he, you know, I mean, you got to start somewhere. That's all I'm saying. So if you upgrade now, your capacity, my level will be from 2 to 3. My capacity will be 220 to 240, okay? This will always stay the same. The automatic mode speed, like it'll see 100%, 100%. Restock. Okay, so I'm going to upgrade it because I definitely want to upgrade it. Now let's look at it again. Now, I have 18 metals. If I want to upgrade it again, and I feel comfortable just doing it just because, I know I can get more metals, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm sure that you people will be using metals for other things, including diamonds, which you can get diamonds very easily, and you can also get metals by doing your quests as well. So I'm going to upgrade it again. Okay, now he wants apples again, which he wants some more, so you know what? I'm going to take it. So now I currently have my flowers up to level, my garage up to level 5. And the capacity obviously is a little better, but you will also you'll see the improvement as you work on your garage. Wheat we need, eggs we don't need. So let's go to this guy over here and trade in these. Now, see, his thing was he wants pears. We don't have enough pears. But eventually when you have machines, because you're probably going, oh, what's these? When you do get machines, one's for cheese, meaning the milk from the cows and the other animals. Well, there's only actually two. The goats, goats and cows. This one here, it's a cannery, which means it can be from the tomatoes and your fish cannery, if that's the route you're going to go. But for now, you don't need those. The flour, why? Oh, because I didn't have enough of something. Oh, maybe I don't have a flour thing, huh? Okay, let's see what new buildings I have or are available to me. None. Yay me. So in order for me to get anything, like I'm going to go to level 12, and I'm not off the top of my head sure what that is, but it's pretty basic and simple. Oh, there's a flower right there. So you can get your flower shop at level 14. That's the mushrooms. Oh, I don't know what this one is. I should know what that one is, right? No. Okay, so, like I said, we have wheat, flour, and fish, and I don't have a fish shop. So, you can head back to town. Oh, yes, we do have a fish shop. How dare I say we don't, and we do. And for right now, you do not have any, you don't have any fish canneries either. So you can actually sell those things. And that, again, helps you get your diamonds. So now let's head back to your farm. Or, you could stay there. I don't really care. But I'm going to head back to the farm. And if there's anything ready. Oh, apples. Let's go grab some apples. I think that was apples over there, too. I might put the trees here for now. See, apples are 4 seasons out of the year. So, you're guaranteed apples every single time. Now, how come they were purple? Oh, I see. Oh, and I need Ramona Rose. Okay. That was weird. Okay. I mean, apple trees will definitely help you generate, money and things like that, too, as well. And I know my Ramona Rose is going to take a little bit, which is fine. Lemons, the same thing. For right now, I'd sell them. If you're full, just sell them off. You're better off. And then we got our pear trees, which I know now they're ready. So we'll be rid of this quest here. And there we go. Now it wants 10 clownfish, which we got right here and up top. If I remember, I showed you how to do the waterfall. It's real easy. And try to do them all simply for the fact that, when you do them all, I mean, it's just that much more for you. Pear tree is the only thing remaining, I think. Yep. See, you're going to start off small. And like I said, yep, you'll get ribbons. So, and your chickens, they're every 20 minutes. These ones here. Okay? So you're going to give them the wheat, and the wheat drops down because you're feeding them. So, yeah. And see, and I'm trying to stress to you the importance, not so much your level. I'm trying to stress to you the importance of having a farm leveling up your farm. That's what you need to do no matter what else you do. So we just leveled these guys up. So how many of these New Hampshire chickens do we currently have? 18. We have a ton of those. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go, let me see, I think, yeah. Oh, oh. I could do it, but I'm not going to. Nope. I don't feel that confident with that. See, I only have 98,000, but, I can't do it because of this little hump thing. Okay. So, fear not, we got this down. Here we go. And we have 27. If I do one more, which would give me 36, and I'm not broke. See, this is the downside about having these little bumpy things because, I just figure, well, you don't have to really separate your chickens unless obviously you're going to move them. But I'm not going to do that. Let me see. Lettuce only feeds cows, so don't worry about it. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear up this area that I opened. And hopefully see everything that I harvest, even though, yes, I'm full, it helps me get my farm to level 12. Okay? We can go up here and actually harvest whatever that is, I think. Yeah. And that's, where we go. There we go. And I unlocked wheat. See? Not bad. Okay, so I'm going to, what crop did I get that's new? Oh, that one. Okay. See, I know that on my 4 basic groups, it's going to be wheat. It will be this eventually, the lettuce-looking thing, but for right now, it's just going to be wheat and the eggplant. You're not going to need anything else. And eventually, you'll be needing this type here, the lentil one, or the one that looks like garlic. You'll absolutely be needing that. I'm kind of curious. I probably don't have them. Nope, I didn't think so. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. But that's okay. Okay, I'm going to go over here and, peppers, tomatoes. Let's do peppers. No, 24 minutes. Let's do the potatoes. Now, see, my garage is a little higher level, so it's not going to be so bad. Because you don't see the meter moving as fast as it was before I upgraded my garage. Oh, hi, Sods. Well, I had this farm actually for a little while. I was I made a new one like for a while back. This is probably about a month old, but the purpose for my making a new farm was basically for people that have just recently got Xbox or PlayStation even, and they want to see some of the tips of, you know, the routes that you can go and how to go about it. Because the problem that I am seeing is that, you know, even though, like, let's say, for example, I am level 327, big deal. My farm, though, on the other hand, this new one is level 12. So what I'm trying to show to people is how also to level up your farm and, you know, like how the collaboration works, how you can go to another farm and get favor and then come back and you can buy metals and you can buy diamonds, you can do whatever you want. And I mean, and that's how it works. So I'm going to head back to town and see what new building I have. See, that's what it's all about. It's like leveling up your farm to the point where, you know, you're getting something good. So let's see, what could I possibly be getting new? Oh, good Lord. And, oh, just what we need, ladies and gentlemen. A warehouse at level 12. Yes, indeed. And the warehouse is, you know, I put it up here in the, oh, crap. I bet you won't let me put it up here yet. Dang. See, usually this upper piece is open. So maybe it's one of those things that figures, you know, you'll wait. So what I'm going to do is, for the time being, because like I said, this upper spot is open for me, and I'm just assuming maybe you got to be level up a little more or have more buildings. I don't know, but oh crap, these ones are, wow. Did they change this? They did. I can't believe this. The second tier isn't open either. Okay, I'm gonna put the warehouse somewhere, obviously down below here. Oh, okay. I'll stick it over here for now. Now, wait a minute. I'm going to show you something. See my inventory right now? Okay. This is another way that your inventory gets, you can get to have more. But then there's also that flip side of the coin that says you can further upgrade your inventory as well. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to buy the warehouse. And by the way, you probably wouldn't have been able to get that warehouse unless you earned some favor and went this route, because this is exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to earn as much favor to get medals. It's got nothing to do with my level. It's got a lot to do with my farm and what I want to get. Because my next thing that I will be opening right here, that's the flower shop. Okay? And then, so see, that's why in that sense of the word, I get it. You want to level yourselves up. I totally get it. And that's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that, because for the obvious reason, the more you level up, you will also get favor. And by the way, I only get, I think the max on your favor is 150. If one of my regular people were on, they could probably tell you I think it's 150. I'm pretty sure it is. But for right now, I'm not pushing to get a bunch of levels, and I didn't do that in the early stages. What I basically did was I went and opened up these buildings right here, and as you can see, I had the vegetable shop, fruit stand, fish stand, bakery, grocery store, garage, and I upgraded my garage, and I'll show you again how to do it. But what the importance is of upgrading it, yeah, we have diamonds, and that's another thing I'll show you too, in case you haven't ran across this problem. And of course, we got the collaboration hub, which was great. But now I know that this is going to be the flower one, so I'll grab that. And this one's going to be mushrooms at level 20. Your farm has to be level 20. So your farm has to be level 14 for flowers. Your farm has to be level 20 for the mushrooms. This one here Tricky, tricky. I think that's the restaurant. Looks like it. Um, 24. Oh. You want this one here at level 24. Your farm. Yeah. 24 is when you can get the terraforming. Well, it's, that's when you get it. See? This is the candy shop. This is the wardrobe, which, by the way, I won't buy it because I don't find it useful right now. Because if I want to change my wardrobe, I can change my wardrobe to the game of the beginning of the game. Hey, hello, Mr. T. How you been? Um, but I can show you a couple of other things because there was a guy in the other Discord channel that asked me because his kids played, so he was wondering how, you know, instead of them making up a character every time, um, and there is a way to do it, and I showed him, and it's really easy. You can make up to as many characters as you want. Um, per, and the way and when I say characters, you can make your character. You can make a bunch of them, and you can name one. Let's say you want to make a character for every day of the week, so you can make a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's what you can do. So you can have 7 different characters to play on the same game. Okay. So this guy, like I said, he had a couple of kids, and he wanted to know how to make those characters so that his kids wouldn't have to keep making them over and over again. And so I showed him. It's pretty easy. Okay, so where do I wanna put this? What does it say? I'm hitting the wrong one. It says warehouse. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Now, if you just noticed, look up. My inventory increased simply because I now have a warehouse. That's the only reason. Okay? So if I walk up really close and look down to the right bottom corner, it says upgrades, 2 metals and 8 flowers, 8 red flowers. Okay? Or you can hit Y. No, I have to hit A, sorry. I have to hit A. So my warehouse is obviously level 1, but it tells me that for 2 ribbons and 8 red flowers, I can upgrade it to level 2. The eggplant that you have in your warehouse, or not, well, the eggplants, I'm going to show you in your inventory. I'll do it this way. It'd be a lot easier so I don't have to move the screen around. This one here, okay, your eggplant one, will be the only one that's going to get a higher amount of inventory allowed in the game. I mean, these will all get upgraded, every single one of these, but your eggplant's going to be the one that's going to get it the most. Okay? Just an FYI. So now you have all of these little goody things. And you probably wonder, well, what is this? And stuff like that. This here is from when you build your house, if you haven't started building it yet. But that's going to be for your stove. And by the way, eventually you will get the musical notes, and also when you buy the easel for art, you will get that. And also, there's the other one that you get. I like that. Ding, ding, twice. And then there's another one that you will get because it's new in our house, so you'll get that as well. I'm going to see what I get ding, dings about. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. I hate this. Okay. So, there's that. So you'll be seeing more new things kind of going in your inventory, but not right at this, like I I think I can build my house, but I didn't have the items needed. Let me just double check. So it's level 24, right? Let me just double check something. Oh, my pears are ready. Yay me. Ramona Rose is going to take a little bit. Look at that. Apple trees and clownfish again. So I don't mind. Apple trees. And of course, when you're low level, it's going to hit you with, little low level things and whatnot. But yeah. Okay, so now we've got that part done. And there's just only two things that we're really waiting for right now to get done. Like, see, these guys are ready, but the only thing I'm going to get out of those is probably a little XP for the farm as well. As long as that little purple thing shows up, that's where you get your how you know you're getting XP for your farm. Okay? So the pigs aren't ready, but maybe they might need to be fed. So you just hit down once. The chickens, the same thing. Okay, so they don't need any food, even though it says it does, right? Let me see. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, whoa, not enough resources. Oh, my gosh, look at that. My bad. It says not enough resources. Oh, Lord. We'll get that done. Not enough resources. Oh. Which, by the way, I know I should have planted more corn. And I will do it right now because your corn you can grow anytime you want. See, the gas is a lot better, isn't it? Especially when I don't water them. I mean, yeah, I know if you water them, you can still do it like the old-fashioned way. But right now, I wanted to just plant and plow. That's all I wanted to do. If I feel like going back and watering them, I will do that. But I don't want to. And lettuce, by the way, like I said, you're not going to need those until you start getting cows or the goats. And again, don't worry about it. I mean, you could fill up your stuff for the lettuce, but the lettuce that grows every 4 seasons, it takes 5 minutes. Where like the corn here, I'm looking at it, and the corn here right now is what is it not saying? Ah, that's interesting. Okay, so if I wanted to do manually, okay, I could do it manually, and I don't care if I want to do it manually, I will. Oh, I know why now. I couldn't see. Okay, I get it. Okay, so the difference here is these guys were watered 22 minutes and 27 seconds. These ones, on the other hand, are 28 minutes, so you got a difference of 6 minutes. But I'm also saving on my gas. So, if all you have to do is plant something down, then just do it in auto. But don't use your water because, Like I said, it's just going to suck up your gas, and you don't want that. You don't need it. You can wait you guys can wait a few minutes or something, 20 minutes. I mean, believe you me, it's like it's better off that way. Now, see, even though I'm level 12, I'm gonna try to earn some more XP. Now, see here, see that purple? That is for the farm. It's not for you. It's for the farm. You're harvesting for the farm, and that's where your farm gets leveled up. Okay, so those aren't ready. What's ready? Okay, my lemons are ready. Let's do that. Yeah, I know you only get a little XP, but you know what? If you got a low level farm, then it's gonna work great. And see, I'm not gonna water those, and I don't need to, simply for the fact that it's just not important. Okay. So we have all of that. Oh, I'm gonna put food in the chickens thingy there. That's right too. There you go. So I gotta respond to this text message. Hang on. Okay. All right, guys. I need to take this call, which means I'm gonna sit here for probably 10 minutes doing nothing. So if you can hang in there for like 10 minutes, I'd really appreciate it. I've had a lot of conference calls that I had to do yesterday. Again, more emails last night, after business hours. And I'm like, geez, but that's okay. It's just, I'm down on the wire of getting everything prepared and ready to go when I move. So if you can hang in there for 10 minutes, I'll be right back, because after this, we're going to go to my big farm and do some things. But before I do, I definitely will go over the collaboration hub and the buildings and where we need to be at. I want to do a slow process. I know some of you might be having a level 20 something farm. God bless you for doing so. But I want to try to do this in a very gradual, slow, step by step, in case some of you, just because PlayStation's coming out. So I want to make sure that people are, that are newly coming in, are learning this, and I mean, and it's not that difficult. It's just that I'd rather just show them than for them to not know or feel silly and things like that. So guys, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. disconnected. Oh, Lord. my author, my authentication ticket expired. Yeah, story of my life. Okay, we'll go back to play. Sorry, guys. I was gone for 10 minutes or longer. I'm very sorry. I apologize. But I'm back. How come that didn't shut off? And it's actually nice and cool out today, so I don't have to use my AC. Ugh. But yesterday was really sweltering hot. I mean, it was pretty hot yesterday. Okay. Okay. Ooh, 5:30, 8 p.m. Okay. Oh, my fish are ready. Hey, that's a thing. So I need to make coffee, which I mean, yeah, I have to make corn, do corn, and we did that. So let's let's head up to the corn. Okay, let's get these two. Let's get these guys. Oh, my fish is full. Oh, heavens to Betsy. What am I gonna do? Are these no? Oh no, no, just the apples. Let's go grab some apples. Even though I know that it's full, but it's I'm gonna make some a lots of gold. Woohoo! But if you're just starting out, let me tell you something. Every little bit of gold you get's gonna be so helpful. And I have to. I want to clean up this area. Okay, now because this is just a green area, it's mud, and I don't really care if it's mud. I can show you something as if we ever had that other building. But let me go over here and what do I need? The corn. And we need the roses. So let me see. Is there anything else I can do besides corn? Peanuts. Just an FYI. See the peanuts? There's another peanut. It's called the Virginia peanut. And that's what that is. So you says unlocks new item on the bottom. So you have to make this peanut here, for example, level 80 to open up the new one. And this here, your melon, I'm going to plant some melons because that's going to give us something at level 10. So we'll do that. No big deal. Plus you get more money. This is another way how you generate money. And I'm going to plant some of these an hour and 30 minutes. So that means, it'll give me some time to go to my other farm and do what needs to get done. And see, now luckily, like I was saying, right now, I'm going to just do 2 rows of this. I don't need to do 3. I'm going to do 2 rows. Now, the thing is, this is how you kind of sort of start making money, gold-wise. This is how you do it. Apple trees again, of course, Leghorn chickens, Romana rose. So you see, we'll be able to do 2 things and, like two quests in one, basically. Okay, so now I have not planted. Okay, so it's going to unlock a new item. Let's just do the zucchini too. Why not, right? I'll do 2 rows of zucchini. And if you notice, my gas is lasting a little longer, okay? And I've got 17 metals, okay? So what I want to look at is, let me see. I'm going to look at my quest log. And this is the thing that just to kind of try to FYI remember. In the quest log, you don't want to see that because we already know what that is. But you see, there's the bakery again, the warehouse. The warehouse wants us to give it 8 red flowers. And the fruit stand, 16 pear. The fish stand, 8 wheat, which we have plenty of. Grocery store, 11,000. Okay, the prices are going to vary, but it's going to be the pairs. Vegetable shop, 32, and that's not bad. The garage, 40 red flowers. I have a feeling it's going to keep constantly asking me for 40 red flowers, right? We'll fix that little problem. Whoops. What would I want to do besides potatoes? I already did carrots. That. Oh, why don't we do some lentil? Well, by the way, this here was a event item. In case you haven't seen it, it's an event item, and it's only gonna give you 650 with one thing. So I'm not gonna bother with that. I mean, granted, it might be a lot, but I'm not gonna do that. Um, and again, your lettuce, you can put that down anytime you want. But if you don't have cows, what's the point? Now, I might be able to do one more row with the lentil, okay, because of my gas. But again, if you're watering them, then you're not going to make it. And I probably won't make it either. I just know it. I knew it. It's okay. I'm good. I don't mind doing this. I mean, I don't, but I knew that it was going to happen. But it's interesting. If you look up at the gas thing, it's filling up as I'm standing here. Look at that. So I wonder if it does that because I'm low level or I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Wow. It actually let me do that. So I guess if you stand there, wait a few minutes, right? Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to go over here to number 1 and get some gas. Okay. And, okay, so we have the carrots here. And we did the lentil. So let's do, okay, I'll do some of those because I won't be back for a couple hours on this farm anyways. So let's do some of these. Oops. Okay. But I ain't going to water them. No need. Okay, so I actually want to clear up that area, but I'm not going to get rid of those trees. I think I'll keep them just to the side. I'll just put them aside. I'm not going to worry about that. And maybe let me see something here. Okay, I'm going to run around and snag up these trees, but what I'm curious about is, okay, I'm going to snag up these trees right here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to snag this one. There's not that many of these. And they give you pineapple, by the way. Even though it's a banana tree. Don't ask me. Oops. And I think these are summer trees. These are summer. I don't think this is a 2-season tree. I can always look it up after. If you try to find it, like if I was to go to my menu to look at what I can plant, because I want to see, what season this is, they all kind of like if you screw up, you just hit the Y on your controller. Okay. So we're good. Okay. Oh, I got 15, huh? Okay. So I got 15 of these, right? So I'm going to put them like right here. 9 and 6 is 15. Now, I'm not sure when. Oh, see, he's not going to. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's a summer tree. That's a winter fall. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not in a big rush to put them anywhere. But what I am in a big rush to do is I'm going to get rid of this. This gives you extra diamonds. I just take the roads right out completely. You don't need them right now. If you want them put down, it'll only cost you 1 diamond. If you have to delete them, you still get your diamond back. So that's what I do. Because obviously you want to set it up, your farm up the way you want, and that's what I'm going to do. And let me see. I think I'm going to look at this when I'm done. I want to see how many apples I have. Because generally, very honestly, I will get 100 apple trees or more. Well, on my bigger farms, I have a couple hundred. And see, that's what you're going to have to start getting used to doing is like, don't delete the trees right away. And unless it's something, that you just absolutely don't want to do. You don't want them or something, and you're going to buy them, go ahead. And don't worry about the ground. Like I said, if it's muddy, snowy, sandy, don't worry about it. You can always change that, and I'll show you how to do that. Okay. See, I don't want to jump ahead and say, oh, yeah, hey, you can do X, Y, Z. No, I don't want to do that to you guys. I want you to clearly see exactly, how to do this. And I know some of you have played Farm together, so you shouldn't have a problem. There's not a lot of major changes, but there's a lot of nice things that you can do in this game. That's the huge difference. So now I've got 21 of these trees selected, and I'm going to put them over here, and I'll show you why. Okay. And we got 3 more selected, right? Okay. So 1, 2, 3. And what does it say? How many apple trees? Oh, 10. Okay. Very nice. 13. Oh, June and corn. Another wheat. Oh, a peach tree. Yay. Metal fence. Tall bush. Those are always come in handy. Okay. So now I'm going to move these apples right over there where the other apples are. I'm going to clear this area right out. Because, see, I know that I'm not going to have, I'm not going to drop the cropland down lower. Okay? So, hopefully, my plan here is 18. Yep. 9. Okay, that works. 9, 18. Now, let me see. According to this, I have 57, excuse me, 57 apple trees. That's cool. Works for me. Pick up these lemons. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these beside my lemons. And believe you me, you will move your stuff around a bazillion times. So, and you'll recycle your farm too. And if you do, you do. Don't worry about it. It's there are some things, yes, you will absolutely lose. Let's say I went to your farm and I put event items on your farm. You will lose those because if you didn't participate in that event, they'll be gone. But don't worry, I can always come back and put them there back for you. Okay, here we go. We got 18. 9 more. 36. Now, if I wanted to go ahead and make it even, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put more lemon trees down. So it says I got 36, right? So now I'm going to do 45. And then I can do, 54. And, I know that there's 3 right there, so what the heck, right? This will make it 57 lemon trees. Wow. I could do, 60, but I'm not going to go that route. I'm just going to make it an even 57. If I get extra lemon trees, which you will get, or apples, you'll get the whole shebang of, these trees around. I've never seen any high-end trees, being found, just the low-level ones. But hey, if you want to delete them, delete them. I mean, by all means, because they're cheap enough to get anyways. Um, so yeah, don't worry about it if you don't get a full thing of trees. If you don't get them, you don't get them. Don't worry about it. You're good. So we got 9 and 6, and then these are pairs. Oh, and the peach trees. We won't forget the old peach trees. Oh, we can't forget them. So I'm doing this, by the way, putting them in auto mode. Okay, so now it says we get peach trees available. Um, and I'm going to put some peach trees down. Why not, right? It's a good spot as any. So here I go. AC baby! You did. It's run out of gas day because I'm on my lovely little. Oh, and look at those peach trees. Oh. Now, this is frightening people because I only have 13,000. Right. Oh, my God. But don't worry. I'm very fearless. I'm fearless. Okay. Oh. Okay. I know you're going to go, but it's 9,000. No sweat. We're good. Don't worry about it. I'm going to show you how quick I can make money, money, money. Manu, manu. Okay. So, okay, my pair, what? My pair, oh yeah, my pair's are ready. My pair's ready. But you know what? It's like I have 13,000. I mean, I have 5,000, right? So, I will tell you right now, when I did Larry's farm from day one of the farm being set up, I think I was, no, actually, I don't ever remember being broke because when you haven't played your farm for that 24-hour period or whatever, I think it's less than 24, but when you do that, you also it's like in the long run you can they'll give you some money and some diamonds and things like that, which is great. It's really nice. So so now we did this, okay, and oh, but Ace, you did not see this. I'm doing. Oh, there goes a message that says, "Hello." Just kidding. You didn't see. Ah, shoot. Can I do this? Okay, yes, I can. Wait a minute. I just noticed something interesting, but now I don't know if that means is it for people that are low level farms. Okay, June and corn, which is great. I'm gonna do 83. I'm gonna do some potatoes. But watch this. See, obviously I'm using my gas, right? But what was interesting was I ran out of gas, but I never noticed this before. Look at the meter, the gas meter. It's slowly filling up all by itself. You know what? I never for the life of me noticed that. Yeah. But hey, that was great. But I am doing good. I think all my paperwork is finally done. I said that the other day too, right? Oh, I'm spelling that wrong. Okay. Oh, let me see. Oh, come on. Temp. Oh, TEMP. Okay. Yeah, so everything is going really smooth. So, but I was just being like, just again, it was kind of like I had to do more paperwork, and I'm like, oh, come on, give me a break. Oh, my flowers are ready over there. Ooh, and I need more of those red ones, anyways. And it's going to cost me more money, and I'm going to cry. See, people, look at that. I had it down to 4,000, right? And look at that. Oh my goodness. I just made all that money from fish. Okay. Basically, it comes down to watching your money. Really, honestly, it's really what it comes down to. It's just watch your money, and then your crops. You can always make money from that. Your flowers, well, yes, you can, but just kind of keep that in mind. Oh, you gotta be kidding! Do you not see? Look at that clownfish and amber. Well, I just did them, and now I gotta do them again. What a bunch of brats! Ugh, gotta love it, but that's okay. There's my little piggies. Oh, 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 oh. And oh, red flowers. Remember when I said I need to get some red flowers? Okay, I don't necessarily need red flowers, and I'm going to show you something on that too. I pray that none of you run across a quest that you might possibly have to abandon, because I know I did. I was really PO'd about that. But what I mean about red flowers, here's the thing. Um, don't worry about this one here. I mean, okay. If some of you are going to set up to get a honey factory, okay, you want to bear this in mind. You're going to need anything that's a daisy type. Let me see. Let me show you something. I'm going to sort of source it by, sort it by category, meaning that's your categories, like what kind of flowers they are, right? Now, here's the difference. When I do it by resource, even if it's your food, doesn't matter what it is, like here's your daisy style. And if you let me, okay, you see where my mouse is? Or, yeah, okay. See the little daisy flower up in the top corner? You're going to have X amount of flowers that produce the daisy type flowers. Okay? I'm telling you, I'm waiting. And up top of this one, the rose. Now see, Romana rose and this rose. Okay. So what it is this is a resource for your factory that makes honey. The third one is the poppies, which we don't have yet, and you won't get them for a while. Wait a minute. That's no, no. Aha! Nope, 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 nope. See, I'm going. See, look at this. Nope, nope, nope. No. You know what? I think that might be. I don't know. That does not look like a poppy. I know that that's a poppy related flower right there, but this one I'm not sure of. I don't think that's a poppy related flower. You'd have to look for me. But the shape does not tell me it's poppy. But your poppy flowers are going to be the orange flower, okay? And if you remember me telling you, which I don't have yet, is the cherry tree, which, oh, there it is right there, actually. Your farm has to be level 30 to get this tree, but it's also a flower, and it's the one that looks like kind of a pinkish flower. So, I wish I could find a way for someone to kind of like, and I know I've seen people do it, how they get to stream for other, they like somehow they when they're streaming, they they share the streaming channel or something. I remember we were talking a little bit about that, Ace, but I'm not sure. I definitely want to get into chat with you and kind of um, get my crap adjusted here. Yeah. And by the way, when you're auto getting your stuff from the chickens, you're also auto feeding them. And you're also using gas, just FYI. But when you feed one, you feed them all. Chickens. Ducks will eat wheat, but guess what? When you feed the ducks, they will not feed the chickens. You can put them side by side. It's just not going to work. Just an FYI. Look at that. We got 20,000. We're good. Because Ace, it's going to drive me crazy that I won't be able to stream for who knows, a week or more. Because I'm going to be getting my act together. Amber Clownfish won. Whoa. What? Excuse me? There better not be no amber clownfish in there. Or we going to have some problems. How can that possibly be? It says one amber clownfish. Now, everybody saw me do this. I did not put no amber in there. There better not be an amber in there because then we're going to have some issues. No, no. I don't see him. Maybe it kind of overflowed. I don't know. Oh, me, I'm telling you, well, again, I'm going to ask you to help me figure this out because what I can do is, but it won't be no game, obviously. What I can do is, I'd like to stream where I'm, moving to in the beach and, because let me tell you something. I know I will be unpacking things, people, but I also know that I'm going to be sitting out there outside, yay me, and I'm going to be sitting out there having my coffee and, things like that. And I know that there's lots of little bunny rabbits and things, so maybe I can try to like, I don't know, I don't know. Maybe we can look for some chickens. Oh, guys! I gotta tell you this. This is unbelievable today because I have never ever seen one. You don't see those. I'm like in the city. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I come home. I was just coming home. I pulled up. Shut my car off, and there was a couple of little pigeons like out in the middle of the street. So I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool. Then I'm like, whoa, what the heck is that? It was it was this big giant turkey. He's just dum 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 dum. Like he had no absolute care in the world, and I'm like, okay, what is a turkey doing out here in the city, in the middle of the street, walking so casual going across the street? Though I would not want to have a turkey coming after me because they bite, they don't play. I know that there are wild turkeys. It's not like, that they're domesticated. Um and just like geese around here, people think, oh yeah, we can run through. Let me tell you, geese around here are very nasty and mean. They will come, the whole flock will come get you. You know? Nothing like being flocked by a bunch of geese. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you will definitely get flocked by geese. You'll get a serious geese flocking. See, and then with the turkey things, let me tell you, you do not want to go in a bunch of turkeys. Actually, even 4 or 5, they will come after you and they will bite you. So they don't play. Roosters, on the other hand, too, they're nasty. They can be nasty. See, I mean, like I've heard stories like from Jim, my friend from Australia. Oh, God love him. You know, I thought he was kidding, but they raise chickens, and he was telling me that he has I forget exactly, but he had quite a few chickens, different kinds and everything, and the roosters. He goes, but there's this one rooster. He comes after me and he chases me and he bites and everything. I'm like, come on, no sir. But roosters can be pretty mean, I guess. Yeah, gonna get flocked. I'm telling you, getting flocked by geese is not no. Well, around here, if you get flocked by a geese, you're flocked. That's it. Okay, so let's go over here to the gas pump guy. Oh, he wants 40 of them. I don't think I have 40. In fact, I don't. Oh, I do. Ooh. Okay, so now I can upgrade my garage again because I have 67 of those red flowers. Okay, so I'm going to upgrade it. What else does he want? Oh, 100 pairs. Well, you know something? I'll give him 5 ribbons to upgrade it. Absolutely. Okay. Because I'll tell you right now, when I've gone to other people's farms, new ones, not older ones, newer ones, I will see that the garage is pretty low level. And if you're running out of gas a lot, this is the reason why. Okay. I'm going to hit this guy again, but I'm not going to give him anything because I don't have enough pairs. But here's the biggest reason why. Your capacity, as that's something, how much you can hold, and your restock. Okay. So this is the biggest reason why you want to upgrade your gas, your garage, because that gives you that gas, and trust you me, you'll thank me for it later. Oh, maybe not. You might go, Jesus, she's making me spend. Oh, what do you want? Oh, hey, gonna make some diamonds now, baby. And I don't have any favor, but I don't care. Ooh, I got another NPC. He probably wants. Oh, let's guess. This is Charles. Ooh, he likes the eggplant and maybe fish or egg. Let's see. Oh, I forgot the mushrooms. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, Chucky baby, we're good. Now, I have a lot of eggplant stuff. Well, actually, lemons, I can do away with because for right now you will not be needing them. You will not be needing those. But if you happen to have the factories, then absolutely. Apples, you can get rid of those too. Okay? It's just an FYI. Now I want to look at this guy, see what his upgrade is. See, this makes the difference. You have a main inventory building, but then you also have inventory here. So, like, let's say I should have showed you on the other one, but let's just say I had 16 pairs, okay, and 3,500 gold. Then you got to watch your money too. But it will increase your inventory, all these fruit thingies, up to 60, okay? And that's actually a good thing. It's really a good thing. And here's your vegetable stand. Okay, he wants, something? Um, he wants, let's see. Ooh, okay, not a, you know what? I'm going to take that upgrade because I'm going to go from 60 to 80, okay, on all of these across the board, okay? So if I hit the upgrade, I'm good. Let's see about this. Oh, he wants apples. Now just watch your money, people, because that's you're gonna sit there and go, "Oh, I can upgrade. I can upgrade." Watch your money. Just watch it. Okay, especially if you don't, especially if you don't know how to make it. Let me see what his next upgrade is. Oh, nine. I don't know. Oh, he wants flowers. No, you are not getting any flowers. Sorry, not today. But I am going to turn in some of these little grapey things. We don't need lettuce, okay? And you will not use peppers. So you're pretty safe, okay, in this category to sell all of these for now. Unless you have a cow, which only uses the lettuce, okay? Peppers are not used by any animal, as far as I know. Um, and the garlicky ones, I believe, are the goats, maybe. I'm not sure. But it's one or the other. But you'll see because when you get those animals, you will see. I'm surprised I didn't get another animal yet. I am just so surprised. Um. Oh, there's Hans. He's a wheeler dealer guy. Okay. There's one more person up here. I bet you I don't have what he needs. Oh, who is this? Oscar. Oh, what do you got? Oh. Okay, so he'll give me diamonds. Look at my diamonds; they're going up. So he wants 2 ribbons. You know what? I'll take the deal. Because if it's like I'll take the deal. But if I had a few ribbons, no. See, I'm not needing any ribbons right now. But let's see if there was anything that I opened new. Oh, and I definitely want to check on my. Oh, where did I put it? Especially like you don't know where I put it. No. Let me see. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? No, that's fish. Bus stop. Wait a minute. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. It's over. Oops. Am I going to be heading the right way? My sense of direction is the pits, so forget about it. There it is. Okay, so just remember, everybody, wherever you put your thing, like this is my fish guy. Oh, I'm going to sell you some fish. What's your upgrade? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, 44. Yeah, I'm good with 44 diamonds. I'll upgrade you a little bit. Okay, so now I'm going to take and sell these fish because I have no need for them. Okay. And now, if you, again, I don't think I have 8 of those flowers. In fact, I do. Okay, so now I'm going to show you this before I make this transaction. If I look at my inventory right now, I can, and it looks low, but right now, like my 4 food groups right here, okay, these are the main 4 groups of food that you will always need for your animals. And if you remember what I said, if you go to your to the warehouse, this is the one that's going to get filled up the most. Because if you look, 167, 107, 167. See, so these will always be like the lowest, no matter how high you pay it out. I think mine is like up to 7 or 8,000 for this, but these are all, the other ones are also just as high. But here I'm gonna, okay, so I can upgrade him, my warehouse again to level 2. Yay. Ooh. Okay. Upgrade requirement. Ooh, I should see if there was a. Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the leap of faith. Oh my goodness, it's level 3. Okay. So let's go over here. Just find a free space that has that little blue, like looking house. So obviously, I'm level 13, but hey. Oh, okay. So now at level 14, I will get the flower shop. And then you'll have a leap to go to get your mushrooms. And this. Ew, I don't. God, I don't know what that's called, but that's okay. I'm good. But I think, progression wise, we're doing good with what we have. I think I am. In little time. It's like my farm here is level 13. And, pretty much basically we're doing decent on money. We're doing really good on diamonds. Okay. So, and no, I don't have any favor, but I could, like I said, I can go to any farm and fill that sucker up real quick, easily. But, the thing is, see, I'm a higher level than obviously some of you, okay, and even the 500s. And even the people that are level 500 will go out and earn favor. And the reason why they do that is because, they might have a crop or flowers or something that's going to give them more diamonds, or it's going to give them, more of something. Okay, so we can do the flowers again. Oh, yay me. Okay, so, and I have to do those trees over there. I think those were pears, yeah. So, like I said, level 500s, they usually, when they earn favor, it's only because they need it for, something on their farms for diamonds or metals or whatever they have. But that's what they do. Ace, could you tell me, is it your favor is just, it's capped at 150? Now, see, we did pears. And over here. Okay, so peach trees level 2. And how many trees did I get that time? Ooh, I got 9. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to do 9 more pear trees. I don't care. I mean, I know that, it's going to drop me down money-wise, but I want to try to get it worked up to being the full 57 or whatever it is up here. I want to do that because it also helps you, Like, see, if you look at some of your things already, it's going to say unlocks a new item, unlocks a new item, including your animals. Like this one here unlocks a new item. Like that chicken has to be level 10. This pig has to be level 10. Okay. And so you'll get your new thing. Fish, the same thing. I wasn't really quick to. I wasn't quick to open, these fish right away because obviously the price of them goes up. Now that I have 9 salmon and 50, okay, so I'm going to try to put some more salmon down, even though what it says I have 9. So maybe, I think these are the salmon guys. Yeah, okay. So what I might do is go up here. Ooh, you know what? I might take these away and just get more. Well, yeah. Let me see something. If I can do 6 here. Okay, so I can do 6. And now it's going to be more than what I want. Okay. And how many salmon now do I have? 18, huh? Okay, so. All right, so I'll have 20. And again, watch your money. Because see what I just did? I'm down to less than 2,000. Just an FYI. But I did get more ribbons, as you can see. Okay. And I'll get these here on these trees. Now, I don't think there's anything ready. No, none of the crops are ready. But the pigs are ready, so we can go do the pigs. Get some more off of that. And you will get money, obviously. Look at that. Okay, we're going to find a new pig, maybe. No, a new fish. Oh, boy. Small barn, yeah. We don't need small barns anymore. Thank you very much. Oh, let's go get up. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I think I can. Let me see. What's the scoop on the thing here? Land-raised pig. Okay. To get the next pig, I have to be level 15. My farm has to be level 15. So just kind of try to pay attention to these purple ones because it's not your level. It is your farm level. That's what opens them up. I don't rush into getting the fish, but if you want to rush into them and get, be broke, that's on you. But now we got our daisies. And again, you do not need to water them. Just leave them be. Let's go to get off. I unlocked, Shasta daisies. Okay, so now I unlocked the flower shop. Let's go see what we have to pay for that. Generally, I just put the flower shop over here so I can find her. Holy crapola. But look at, okay, see, here's a perfect example. You see the second flower? That's the one that I was so upset about because I couldn't do this quest without that flower. But now, I can go to this lady because I don't make honey. Her upgrades are 60 diamonds and 8 fish. Yeah, why not? 90 diamonds. Yeah, I'm good. What else? 120 and 24 of those. I'll take it. But here you go. This flower right here. These are the 3. See the 3 top bars of the daisies. This one here is your the orange flower, or AKA known as the poppy flowers. I was like just so upset because I'm like, there's a quest that says I need to do this and I can't. Okay, great. Great to know, guys. Yeah, your max favor is 150. See, I don't get that. I'm not that close yet. I have to be 500, but I'm getting close. And see, here's your red flowers. Now, these 2 here, this pink one, okay, is a flower. But These are from high-end flowers, but there's a cherry tree that you will be getting soon that produces those flowers, just an FYI. These ones here are also from flowers and not trees. So I just thought I'd give you a heads up on that. Oh, look at that. And I did the potatoes. Yes, that's very good. Okay, so we got a lot of apples again. And so what I'm going to do is, what's his upgrade? 1600, huh? I'll do it. Because, see, also, the more, like I said, the more you upgrade your stalls or your shops, the more you upgrade them, okay, the more stuff the more that that particular item, those fruits right here. This is just because you're going to increase your storage amounts of these, okay? It affects your storage amount just for these specific fruits. So being that I don't need pears or any of these things right now, I can sell them and not worry about it and get me some diamonds. You see? So that is the beauty of it. I mean, I can sell him if I have 32. I do. Okay? But see, you're going to need diamonds, obviously, throughout the game. So that's why, if you can afford a little bit of the gold right now, which I know you can, well, if you, kind of be a little conservative, you'll be fine. Now, we know that this right here, because we only have one pig, this is going to feed the pigs. This feeds nothing. Your lettuce feeds nothing and no one. And neither do these two. You don't have the animals, so don't even worry about it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to, I don't know where, but, oh, here's another one here. She does your wheat, which you do need. Then there's the peanuts, raspberries. Let me tell you, the first chance is if you decide you want rabbits, and you will be getting them, be aware of that. Grapes, you're only going to need grapes if you decide to do a winery, and I do have one. And I have a big grape field, too. So I'm good with that. And then this guy here is your eggs, your milk. Now, you won't be needing the eggs throughout the game, but you will be needing tomatoes. And then again, see the milk? When you get your cows and your goats, try not to sell your milk a lot unless you have the factory, because your factory is what's going to make your cheese, and your tomatoes and your fish is what's going to do the cans. And I'll tell you something. I said, oh, what is this going to be? Dog food or something? I don't know. But yeah, you can sell the eggs. There's no use for them right now in the game, so sell them. But if you have your cows and everything, yeah. But if you have a factory, okay, then try not to. Try not to. The only reason why you'd want to upgrade this for now, even in the early stages, is just for your it's just to increase the storage, okay? And now we have our storage guy over here, or woman, and she's over here. Look at that! See that? She wants 3 ribbons and 24 peppers. We don't have, but I can always plant them. But the thing is, it's an easy peasy. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping to eventually get the building that gives you quests, which is, I love it because I can, then I can pick up bigger quests. But for right now, I'm dying to get that. But let me see. What do we have ready? Nothing. Okay, so I'm going to head over here to the chickens are fine. Oh, no, they got to be fed. Now, see, this is an open spot for these chickens. So when I feed one, it's going to feed the other chickens over there irregardless. But let's say hypothetically you had ducks over here. Well, you're not going to be able to feed the ducks, just the chickens. Okay, so now we've got this area pretty well all squared away. How are these guys doing? They're fine. They're not hungry. Do we have any animals other than those? Nope. So we have 54 of those and 36 of the other chickens, 54 pigs. You're fine with 54. Trust you me, you're fine with them. I remember when I worked them up from 54 to 72, just an FYI. You fish, well, you fish or you fish. And I know that there's a lot of those little guys around, but you know what? They're going to make you money. And that's what you want. You want money. Um, so let's go. I guess I must have left a road open over here somewhere. I didn't think I did, but I guess I did. Okay. Um, oh, where'd that come from? Oh, that's an open field. Okay. Oh, we got rid of this road. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to increase my, let me just see something. No, I don't want to go that way. That's for darn sure. Because we got a ways to go before level 30. So what I'm going to end up doing is, see, it's nighttime. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make, I'm just going to, well, let me see. What can I put down that okay, I own those. Oh, own 54. So you know what? I'll do some more potatoes. I don't care. I'll do the potatoes. Why not, right? Melons, 108. See, I already, now I know that's going to screw up. Okay, pine trees are 12 over 20. Melons, I did. Potatoes, okay. Now, here's another thing you can look at. If you hit here, sort available, when you see that little, like 3 boxes up on that particular item, like here, this is a quested item because you see the little gold boxes. See? And make sure you do it this way. When you look at the menu of things you can grow, okay, so you look up, the lettuce doesn't have any, the corn doesn't have any, but yet it'll tell you how many you have planted. Now, right now, we don't really have too much corn, so I'm going to plant some corn because, you're going to need that for your chickens. Oops, so I have to get this started before it says no. Yeah. And I'll even put ribbons on this farm very soon. You're going to go, no, you can't do that. Yes, I can. Okay, so now I picked my corn. But the way I do, and the beauty of it is I love the sprinklers. I really do. But see, I'm going to make sure that I have, obviously plenty of favor to put them sprinklers down, which means when you put them sprinklers down, it's going to cut your time down for what you're doing. And I mean, that's why I like the sprinklers. And like I said, they're only really good for your crops. They're not good for anything else. Okay, so we have those. We have 108. Why do I know that? Because I made 54. I have a 54 block crop pieces going there. Now you see, if you look at my map, I know where all my crops are. I opened up a couple of walls, and I did not have any area to flatten because obviously I don't. But I do know that this was an area that's upward. So I'm sure that when you first started, it was like in this little rinky-dink area that you had to lay your crops. But as soon as I was able to open up a pretty decent-looking flatland, oh, you bet, I put them right down. So now it shows me having, like I said, 108. How am I doing on these? 108. Okay, so now I've got my carrots. It's going to unlock a new item. I think those ones have to be, okay, yeah, level 15. Tomatoes we have not opened yet. And again, you can buy them. You can. Your wheat. Okay, the drawback with your wheat is, see what you get for your corn, 108. And the same thing here, 235 for June and corn. And then you're going to yield 310. And this one here is 350. If you start planting the high end crops, for example, just kind of bear in mind when you start putting down like that 54, you're gonna run out of money quickly. Um, and don't I would just kind of wait. I would basically wait. Um, but now was that a that's a new flower. Oh, oh, ooh. I wonder if there's a place. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's definitely not the place. Oh, I remember this now. Wait a minute. Do you see what I see, people? Mm? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You see that? Now, if you watched my video earlier, I'm getting another freebie of flatland. And that means I can get a freebie flatland for my flowers too. Now, I'm definitely not going to get any freebie flatland from here, that's for sure, and not so much here. Well, maybe. I mean, to look at it, at the map, I mean, this is just going to be ridiculous. Don't even bother. Don't waste your time. Don't even waste your breath. This one is a workaround. So, and you can see it for yourself. Wow. I got to get something to drink. Um, See, it's a workaround. So you get your pigs up top, but the rest is flat, and that's good. Then you get over here, okay? Now, as I even look over here, I don't see nada. So maybe I could open this up. It wouldn't let me the last time simply for the fact that it said I had to be my farm had to be a certain level. So that okay. I see a little bump. Okay. But you know what? If you look along here, that's really workable. Okay. Case in point, see that? Nice little cropland. Some more trees. Okay? And look at that. That's beautiful. More chickens. I mean, so you got a choice to pick one side that's got the pigs on it or more chickens. But this one here's got flowers and it's pretty decent. And again, if you wanted to extend your 54, your cropland, that bump over there is not going to affect your cropland at all, especially if you plant it out that way. Now, I'm going to go further down here and show you the next group of land. But if you look at it, I mean, yeah, it's got a highland. And, if you're low level and you don't have that terraform yet, then don't waste it. Don't get something that's going to be like something you're waiting for and it's going to drive you it will drive you absolutely cuckoo. Okay, now we got a bottom land. This one doesn't look half bad. I know you might not be able to see it, but you can physically see it right from here. See where my chickens are right now? Okay. This isn't too bad, but what is kind of bad is it's got a little bit of a high-end land, but it's not that bad. Would I take this one just by sight alone? No, I don't want to touch it. Not right now. I don't. And obviously, you're not going to want to touch this one, okay? Because look at all of that. The only purpose of you wanting to take that, and I've done it on one of my other farms, is you see how long you get a good chunk of this highland. The only reason why I did this once, and I didn't touch the highland until later, was I put my flowers up there. But hey, that's me. Because right now I want to try to plan for what do I need and how do I want to set up my farm for now? Because obviously in the future, again, the more you open your land, the more you're gonna want to you know, like change things around and say, oh, geez, you know what? I want all my flowers over here. I want all my fish over there. So this spot right here might just be perfect for me to put flowers and fish right here because, okay, so there's one little dinky piece of a high, but it's more of a hill than the other type. So I can always go that route. Or I can go to look at the other side. 'Cause I don't think there was. No, I don't. I think there was just that one little piece. So it's kind of like, um, if I want to open up this side and it's got the pigs on it, okay, and I kind of carefully, scope out the land, as they say. So I look down here to say, okay, well, how far is my 54 farm thingies going? Huh. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's great. Because, you see, I am not going to right now put I'm not going to put my crops down that way. I'm not going to put it towards in this direction. I'm not going to move it this way. My cropland is going to stay right where it is. Worst case scenario, I'll just keep going up, or eventually I will move it backwards. Okay? So it's kind of like how you decide which way you want to go with your crops, as well as your trees and your fish and your flowers. But this sort of does not look too bad. I'm trying to find that little bump. Where the heck is it? I know it's here. Isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. I don't see it really. I don't see one. I don't see it. Mm-mm. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? Yes, I am. I'm going to open it up. Yep. Boom. I just opened her up. Now, here's the dealio. I'm going to take my trees and put them back here. Because you can buy a travel thing. Now, for the sake of saying, this is the backside of that highland. It doesn't look too bad, but I'm not going to open it. I want to try to keep it going in the same direction. And again, this looks pretty decent. It looks flat, but you guys can't see it yet. But this place is flat where those trees are and stuff. This place is completely flat. That stuff here is just mud. That's all it is. So if I go over here to these chickens, it's flat. See that? So guess what? I can work with this. This is very doable. And, it's flat. You can do your flowers, you can do your trees and your fish, and that will leave, like, you see this is all cluttered. Then you can just put it right up in there and you're good. You'll have your nice little spot here for your crops. And you can kind of basically go from there. So let's see. Guess what? My farm has to be level 17. Gosh. But that's okay. We're good. We don't care. We're going to take these banana trees again and move them out of the way. But see, this is nice. We'll have the pigs, we'll have more pigs without having to buy them. And that's a good thing. I might wait for those crops to finish because, guess what? It's free crops, it's free money. So we can get those when they finish. You don't have to water them. They'll be done soon. And so let me see how many more of these funny little trees. Look at all the fish. My gosh. Got tons of them right there. Um, okay, so I got those. Those. And you know what? I'm gonna put my flower trees right up. My trees right up in there. I'll put them right up on that spot. I don't care. Even though I think I'm gonna end up putting 2 rows of apples because there's more apples right there. So there's a lot of apples because you do. There's like you'll get a lot of apples and a lot of lemons. But I don't care as long as I get something. Okay, so we're gonna put these little guys here. Actually, let's put them up. Let's put them side by side for now. 14 and 5. I am not gonna buy one more banana tree just because it's missing one. I ain't gonna do that. So now we have more fish. Unbelievable. And you're gonna have to sort them out. I know. I don't want to do that. Well, too bad. You're gonna have to do it. Okay, so now we have some apples. We can harvest those. Did I get? I don't think I did, but I'm gonna double check. I want to see if I got peppers, like if it gave me peppers. Let me see. Can I grow peppers? Nope. Stupid. That's just oh wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. My bad. So in spring and summer I can grow peppers. I was just like, I didn't get peppers, but yes I did. So you see, you're obviously going to be opening up a lot of new crops. Um, if I played this farm for I don't know, I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. So, but I can tell you this right now: it wouldn't take me very long to get this farm up to level 20 or 25. The farm, not my level, the farm. And you have not seen me leave yet to go get favor. So, um, I, I'm just trying to show you some of the things that you can do without having to um, be all concerned about leveling up. Yes, you do have to level up. 110%, I agree. Because I know you're sitting there, well, I need to level up to get those things. Yes, you do. But you also need to level up your farm. And I'm going to stress that to you. You know, look at me. Do you see me level 500? No. And I'm not crying about it. I don't care. It's not a big thing. Though I do know that my friends from my Discord channel, which guys, you got to join it. And because what was it, Ace? You had somebody that was how low, and then you got them up to level 80. Was what they were level 12 or something. Ace took him to their farm, and that person left there being like a level 80 something. Okay. And they were quite happy about that. So yeah. So if you need that boost to get yourself, okay, see, level 5. He went from level 5, he or she, they went from level 5 to level 88. Okay? So see, to me, in a sense of that word, you will level up pretty fast. And like I said, we have members that have, big flower farms. Trust you me, they're pretty big. And, I've gone there and, but I'll tell you, it's not easy to just level up instantly to level 500 unless you're just farm hopping and doing all that. Yeah, you could, but that's not going to help your farm. It's truly not, because just because you're going to level up and be whatever, you still got to do the work of getting your farm straightened out and leveling that up. You really do. You got to do the work. And the only way you're going to do the work is to learn how to level up your farm in I kind of feel like it's an easy, non-complicated way. To me, it's easy and not complicated. Though I could be complicated, but that's just me. It's okay if I'm complicated. Who cares? All them poor little pigs are over there all by themselves. I got to wake them up. Say, hey guys, I'm your new owner. I'm your new mama. Yeah, pigs are gonna go. Yeah, really? Okay, so we're good on these. I think I might delete this part of crop because I'm not really sure. I don't have to because I can clearly see that the crop is coming in this direction. But I'm going to just clear it out in case yeah. Oh, and there's another one of those silly trees. See, you can always find them around. And I know I have to divide them, stupid fish. Oh, they are? They are? They're ready right now? Like, is your farm open? That's a very tempting offer. Wait a minute. I thought this was an even. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to go to my friend Ace's farm. Yeah. Get me some favor. Oh, crap. Oh, all right. Let me do this. Let me go to Ace's farm. Let me show you this. This is how you help. This is how you. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Ace's farm. Okay. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to join this game right now. I'm going to show you the difference about running out of gas, ladies and gentlemen. I started the run out of gas routine. Okay, boom. Okay, now where he's ready. Oh my good Lord. Okay, I'm over here. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful thing. These are all Mars. I am now level 327. Right now, I'm going to get me some gas. You see? Now, I'm on row number 1. Well, I'm going to say I'm saying starting at row number 1. Now, watch this, guys. I'm going to show you how long I can go. Now, if you paid attention to how far I was going on the level 10 farm, look at it now. Okay? I'm just saying. On Ace's farm, or excuse me, Ace's town, his gas garage, like my garage, is level 100 and 100. It's just level 100, okay? Which means we're not going to run out of gas as quick as I can on that other farm, which is, level 14 or whatever it is now. Okay? Even when it was level 10. And that's why when I say to you guys, if you can, don't kill yourself doing it, but if you can, upgrade that garage as much and as often as you can. Even if you look and you see what the garage needs, plant it, grow it, stomp on it, do whatever it takes. It never asks for your animals. It will always either go for trees, tree stuff or your crops, whatever it is. But look at that. I would never be able to do this on that other farm. Ever. Okay? And I'm still going. And I'm heading up to look at all these gas pumps. So that's the beauty of it. Now, see, I'm also getting level. Right now, I'm getting XP. But when I get some boost on, you're going to see it double because, like, right now I'm getting 925 XP, okay, on his farm. Now I want to show you. Look at where I am. and I passed all these gas pumps. Hey, is that a random player? Please, please, please. Oh, yep, they are. Oh gosh, I hope they know enough to See, I'm gonna do the skip a roll thing, but I know they're not gonna. Oh, jeebus. Well, just keep your eyes peeled. This is where we don't want people to come to farms and, okay, I got enough favor and I leave, and then you leave the field. Please finish the fields that you're on. If you come to my farm, which we won't go, oh, I don't mind going there because um, I've had a couple of people come to my farm, and what they did was they would leave. Okay, I have a little favor, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here to his. Oh, great, that's fabulous. Even though I have 17, okay. Look at this. I'm going to do 11 minutes just to show you the XP. Okay, I'm going to go back and pray that this person. Okay, where are they? See, I don't know what lane she's going to pick, and that's where I get a little kind of confused because, I'm on short time right now, and I have no idea which row she's going to pick. Okay, so she's still in the second row. All right. The kindness of my heart, I know she's not going to pay attention to it. And by the way, I didn't refill my gas. Just FYI. Look at that. And I'm going to do the third row over here. I hope she picks. Is she picking? Good, 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 good. Okay. So, so what I'm doing is now the next row. So hopefully she'll get the idea that if I'm doing this row, I will skip that row to my right and go to the next row. Okay? But in the process of that, I was getting 900 and something. Well, look what I'm getting now. I'm getting 1850 XP. I am doubling my XP by using favor. Okay? And most likely I'll probably get maybe level 328. I don't know if I can get to 329. But very clearly, I'm filling up on my XP. Oh, and by the way, Ace is getting double the amount of flowers. Okay? And so it works out beautifully, you know what I mean? He gets more gold and he gets the flowers, he gets double the amount. With me, I get double the amount of XP. See, there you go. I'm 328 now. And see, now she's level 100, right? Oh, let me say hello to Bebby. Of course I hit the thing. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Look at how I spelt that word. That's great. STRE. Oh, God. I'm doing terrible. I'm going to backspace it this way. STREAMING. Dear Lord. Okay. Oh, they're back. Ah. Oh, good. Oh, huh? Okay. So you see, and I'm 8 minutes in, but I'm doing pretty good. I hope. Wait, what? Okay. So she's finishing it. Whoa. Oh, I thought for a second. I'm like, what? By the way, see my gas is still holding out. It's still holding out. So you now understand, and I hope that it is important to you to try to do the best you can to upgrade your garage, because believe it or not, it will help you in the long run. Because I know sometimes you might be on some, you might go to somebody else's farm and say, "Wow, I'm still going for a long time." You know why? Because that person's farm might possibly have it fully upgraded. Now she's coming down that row, so I'm going to skip over here and go here. And I'm still not full on gas. Now, she was level 100 when we passed her the first time, right? So we'll pass her again and we'll see what level she made. And see, it's really nice though, you know. Thank you so very much, Ace, for sharing. I appreciate it. I feel the love. I want to tell you guys that, that are lurking. I'm really gonna miss you all for like a week. But I seriously, I'm gonna try to stream something. I don't care, even if I go to Wendy's. How's that? No. Oh, God. Because right now I'm envisioning that room. Now, see, look at her. Sweet Cheeks is getting 26,000 and 925 because she's not using boost. But look at the level. She was level. Oh, he was level 100. So he's already gained 4 levels. Imagine that. And they're on probably, well, obviously they're on Xbox. Okay, but it's really awesome to see. We got somebody that's here that's new, and they're doing their thing, and you know doing great. But the ones that don't do so great is this. We got another ace. We got another ace in the house. Ooh. But all I'm saying is, please, unless you want to get banned, that's totally up to you. Because I will ban you. I will ban you. Trust you me, and I've already done it. I've even publicly said those names on my screams. I make no bones about it because I want the public to know. I want the people that play this game, the good players that play this game. Oh, Ace left. Oh my goodness gracious. Um, but I want the people to know that, hey, you know what? What? What was Dahmer Bomber? Dahmer Bomber. Hey, hello. Yeah, Dahmer Bomber. I remember you from a couple of days ago. You screwed up my farm. At least you tried to. Yeah. And then, Ace is back again. And then there was Brown Dog. Oh, yeah, see what I'm saying? I remember. And I will rant and rave because I don't want my friends or anybody that's playing this game to be screwed over by you guys. And I just don't want to see it happen. Ace, don't follow me. Don't you dare follow me, Ace. Oh, did Sweet Cheeks leave? No. Yeah, there you go, Ace. You're doing good. You're doing good. No, you're the only Ace to me. Let me tell you, you're the only Ace that I know. You're number one. Well, yeah, you're number one, but I am second. And if you all want to know what I am second means, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to Google it. Do some homework tonight. Oh my goodness! Look at my gas. I haven't even filled up yet. I'm just saying. Eden, what's going on? Good to see you, girl. I watched this girl, she's a streamer, and I was watching this girl. I really loved it because it was kind of funny at first. Well, it was kind of funny. Oh, here's what happens. She was streaming, and she was saying she was from Cambridge. Okay, I'm sure there's a Cambridge in everybody's state, right, including country. But anyways, she was saying, oh, I'm over here in Cambridge, and at first I didn't really pay much attention to her accent. And then I'm sitting there, watching her, and she was, diddy bopping around, going to like these different little fast food restaurants and things. And the more I was like, wow, because like there is a Cambridge, Massachusetts, where Harvard is, Harvard Yard, yeah, where they park their cars and we party all day. Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But anyway, so as I was watching her, and it was really cool to watch her video. So then I'm sitting there going, wait a minute. If she's in Cambridge, see, look what Ace did. If he comes back, I don't know, but look what he did. He stopped. I'm just saying. See, look, people. You see what he did? Now, if he's coming back because he got disconnected, or is he coming back or is he not coming back because he got his favor and he left? Do you see what I'm saying? See, look at that. Look at that. Whoops, excuse me. Look. Okay? I'm just saying. There's one little spot missing down there, but, this is what you don't do, people. You see these rows? I mean, I did every other row, and I cleared it. Okay? But he didn't clear it. Is it because he got disconnected, or is it because, oh, I got my favor, so I'm leaving? Yeah, I kind of noticed that because I'm like, after she was, going from place to place, I'm like, oh man, I bet you she's in the UK. You're right, she was. It was so stupid though for me because I'm like, I was like, really? Oh, look at this, Ace. Seriously? I mean, how do you do that? Yeah, okay. I rest my case. Sorry, I got it. I got this. I'm just showing you though what they did. I'm I'm like, okay. Yeah. You better get rid of that Ace. You better get rid of him. I mean, I get it. If here's the thing. If your favor is full, okay, please finish the row. Do not just like don't just like leave halfway through. Um because see what happens is when you go halfway through, because see all of your flowers are on a timer, okay? So when they're on a timer, all right, and if that person, obviously he's not coming back, but the thing is, your flowers are on a timer, which means, especially these poinsettias, 2 days. Wait a minute, let me stop. Let me stop. 2 days, 5 hours, okay? And by water, I'm going to make sure I didn't miss one. Okay, I didn't miss any. But if he by someone doing that, okay, what it does is it creates a lag in time, and it could be even by because this whole farm is all Mars flowers, so Ace basically has to wait until the farm is completely ready to go. You know what I mean? That's what he's got to do, and he does that for people, just like Mr. T does, and a couple of our other members do. We do that for the public to come here, and if you want to level up, get XP, all that sort of stuff in favor, by all means. But just please finish the row. That's all we simply want. I mean, what's so difficult about that? Yeah. I mean, people do go out of their way, especially with the Mars flowers, because, like I said, you'll get the most XP. And, look at this. I'm gradually getting my favor, and stuff like that. But here we go. Your flowers are full, right? Oh, well, never mind. We won't talk about it again. It's too bad we couldn't have like a temporary booth or something that you can just trade in for those flowers. Okay, great. There's nobody near me. Oh, the clicker. Oh, and I ran out of favor, but I'm going to go to town again and get more because this is going to be easy peasy. I'll do it on this last row. When I finish this row, I'll go do my thing. My thing. Okay, you lurkers, hit it up to my YouTube channel, and this is what I want you to do. No, you can't do that because no. Okay, this is what I want you to do on my YouTube channel. Okay, because I know some of you just watch and whatever. Okay, here's what I want you to do because like, so Sweet Cheeks is back, and I bet you she's back because she went and did her favorite thing at her own farm. She's come back to get some more. God bless her. But here's what I'd like you to do. If even if you like, what I'd like you to do is go to my YouTube channel, and I want you to put in there stuff that you'd like to see. Starting. Oh my gosh! Wow. July 29th through August whatever, because that's how long I'm going to be not streaming my game. And I gotta have to take it up with Ace to help me. Because, see, I'm going to try to figure that silly thing out because I need to figure it out on my phone or my tablet, most likely my phone. Because I do have Twitch on my tablet. But I don't see that option to do live. Maybe I can uninstall that Twitch and reinstall it again. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I got some kind of funky Twitch in there. I don't know. But yeah. But just look for me on like Lady Isolf YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. What level is Sweet now? Oh wait, they were 104, I think it was before. See, they're getting some good XP. Um, and I think I explained this a little. I know I did explain this a lot. Okay, now watch this. See, I have permissions to go to um, Ace's Town, for example. Okay. Now, let's say, oops, wait a minute. Where am I not going? Okay. I have permission to do this. Now, if you give the people there permission to just, let's say, use your collaboration hub, they can do that. Okay? But here's the thing. Let's say I say to Ace, hey, Ace, do you need any diamonds? Do you need any metals? Then he would solely get them. I would not because I am on his farm in his town and he would get these here. But now because I'm on his farm, I'm going to use Boost, and the reason why I'm going to use Boost is because for 43 minutes while I'm on his farm, okay, it's going to help me double, double everything that he has. And so now I'm going to go back and I'm going to go to number 2, hopefully somewhere. Where the heck is? Gosh, I'm going to head up to number 2. All right, because yeah, okay, there's nobody up there, and I'll fill this tank up, even though I don't have to, but I'm going to do it. But nobody's here. Okay, so now I'm going to start. Now see, I want to see how many. Oh, wow. 113. God bless. My goodness. God bless them. Praise the Lord. Yeah, I haven't figured it out. So, yeah, I'm going to have to. Because I look for it and I'm like, okay, where is it? You know what's really weird and it's kind of cool at the same time? Is you notice when those lights, I see when the lights pop up, you see like a flash. It's like a very soft flash that goes across the ground. It's really pretty. Yeah. What am I? Because I'm in TRA. Oh, forgot the R. Hello. Maybe they don't speak English though. Everything. And if they don't, you know what? Sometimes if people don't respond, it's one or two things. They can't speak English. Okay. Um, or um, see, right now I'm playing on my PC. So in order for me to send out a text message, I hit Y on my keyboard. Um, if you're playing on a console, it is the left toggle stick. Push down, boom, that opens up your chat. Okay, I know some people do use their phone to chat, but see now, oh, look at that level 330. Whoa, woohoo! I was level 327. See, 327. And see that. See, this is all good. But now, but it's really appreciative, like I said, that um, people open their farms, and especially because obviously too, the higher level you get, the harder it's going to get you to get XP. So that's why I try to focus on like with the farms, getting it leveled up, so you can do other things. And I mean that's the whole thing too. Is in a nutshell, is that I want to make sure that I'm not near anybody. Okay, I'm not. All right, good. Um, B. Oops. Look at she's 408. I'm jealous. Yeah, 408. Good lord. She'll be 500 before me, of course. But simply to make it simple, and I didn't forget what I was asking the lurkers and all those other people that are viewing. um, No, seriously. I'm going to be not streaming for a week, but I will be streaming, hopefully, from my phone or my tablet. And during my moving and not having the internet, not having my game up or anything like that. Because first off, I want to make sure I set up my computer room and everything correctly. Because what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to buy a new computer. That's number one. Then I'm going to get me a pretty decent headset and a microphone for my streaming specifically. I'm going to do that. Um, but uh, but you know what? I'm going to be in an area where there's going to be like I can go down to the beach, which is 5 minutes away from where I'm going to be living. So I mean, I kind of like to maybe show you off some nice places that are near near where I'm going to be moving to. Um, because it's all the country, it's the trees, it's the lakes. My place, like where I'm going to be living at, we're literally surrounded by three big lakes, three rivers actually. I'm sorry, are lakes. But anyways, they and also which was interesting was I was like looking at the three lakes, and everything, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, Maine's like right over there, but it's across the lake. So it's kind of neat. So and then they have the boats and things. So if there's something that you'd like to see, while I'm out and about, let me know. No, I won't take you to a Walmart because we can find weird things and weird people in Walmarts, and that ain't gonna happen. To Janice joined. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of flowers down there too. Woo woo. Oh, maybe I'll make 334. I doubt it, but maybe. I did a Mars on Mr. T's farm the other night, but there was too many people, so I didn't get much of a level out of that. So I ended up going to Mr. T's place, but that was much more fun too, because I was doing the little flowers that help a lot. That's what I'm saying. When you're doing this, your Mars are for your XP and things like that. But I'll be very honest with you. When you're doing the honey, and he has a whole row of those honey things factories. Oh, let me tell you, it was just a lot, a real lot. And see, I'm building back up my favor, and actually by leveling, I got my favor can go now up to 107, because before it was 106. And like I said, like I asked T, not T, I asked Ace, the cap on that is 150. So, and I really don't know what the increments are as far as, well, when do you get 150 at what level? I have no idea. Oh, are they going to talk? Because I didn't. Oh, I hope somebody left at number 4. Okay. Oh. So I'm gonna have to head up over to. I think what I'll do is when I turn around, I'm gonna start back at number 3 and work my way across. Holy crap! That's a hell of a long way. Number 4. What the heck's up with that? They did. Wow. Who did that? That's crappy. Why? Oh, they got disconnected. Maybe. I hope it was just they got disconnected. I love these backgrounds that they did. Whoever created these backgrounds did a really beautiful job. But I'm definitely going to have to go down to number. I'm going to have to go down to number 4 and finish it off because it's just, you can't do that. I'll hit up number 4, find the row. If I'm not mistaken, yep, it'll be this row right here. Yeah. Because this is just going to cause a problem if they don't get done right now, like right away now. It's going to be, you know, less time. Am I in the right row? Yeah, just a long way. You know, we do understand if you're disconnected. Yes, we understand that. But when we see the people that come in and they just kind of like just go from hopping around and just doing little things at a time, that we will not understand and we will not tolerate, especially on these farms. You'll get banned from them. You know, I would ban you. I won't even blink an eye. You'll just be banned. And I've banned, like I said, a few people already from my farm from coming there. And, you know, because, you know, and I'm not going to let, to me, in this, and hear me out when I say this, I am not going to let one Xbox player or two Xbox players um, ruin it for the rest of them because I know you guys want to play and you're having fun. I've met a lot of really, really nice people from Xbox that I played with on my own Xbox. So, you know, not everybody does silly things like that, just some. And, you know, so I totally get it. And I want to make sure that, you know, people that are playing at Xbox and then they can come here and crossplay. Yeah, you know, I want to do whatever I can to help you. And I know my group does too, that we don't mind helping, you know, because that's what we're all about. And we have a really wonderful community of people um, to help you out as well. You know, we even have lurkers too. Ooh, 331. Ooh. We have lurkers, by the way, yeah. But they're the best. They're the best lurkers. We really do. And I also have, you know, people that with followers, but I also have sponsors. Because, like, if I'm not on, please, please, please check out my list of people that, you know, do streams because they do a really lovely job. And we have one lady, she actually she puts all of hers up on YouTube, and she's beautiful. She does some really beautiful videos. So, okay, now I'm here, and I think if I'm not mistaken, it's technically, I don't want to. I think it was this one. No, wait, yep, it is. It is. She's back again. So my guess is she probably got disconnected. That's probably what happened. Because now she's sweet cheeks. She's back again. But guys, I really hope you grasp and understand how the favor works and but again, if you have any questions on that, please let me know through YouTube or just don't be shy. Just ask me while I'm streaming or ask any streamer at that matter. You know, because there are a lot of streamers out there now, and just some of them are just streaming this game. But I want to try to keep it in to helping you, you know, build yourself up a great farm and get your XP, and get your favor and understanding it. Because again, we don't have tickets in this game for your workers, okay? And your workers have that 17 by 17 block. If you're not able to get them now, then when you do get them, they're 17 by 17. And you can put 289 of whatever you want in that area. You see, that's what you can do. Wow, look at that, 122. And when I first saw them here, they were level 100. So they've gained 22 levels. Not bad. I've gained a few myself, so I don't wish I was level 100 because I know it's. See, it's easier to get it at level 100 than it is to get it at my level. And then I know for Mr. T and I know for Ace, hitting 500, I know was like slow going. I know it was. God, it was slow. Maya's up there too. She's over 400. I know she's like maybe she's pretty close to 425 or something, but she's getting there. But what helps her too is the secret is the Mars flowers. Now hopefully I can go back up to number 3 and start. That's where I'm going to start at, hopefully. Yeah. And work my way down because there's nobody in this row and no one close enough to do this row. So I'm good. Why doesn't hummingbird there's nothing up there to harvest? That's weird. Well, welcome back. I think Sweet there is maybe having connection issues. Sweet cheeks. I don't know what hummingbird's doing because there's nothing up there. So unless I don't know. It's watered up there, so I don't know. I had no idea. None of my business. Well, I think it's possible that Sweet might have disconnected because they left a really big row of flowers undone. So I have a feeling that's what they did. I think they got disconnected. Um, I mean, I could put it out there. Please finish the row before I mean, I could do that. Oh, yes, but if they use your shop, your collaboration boost, if they let's say want diamonds or medals, those medals will go to you and not to them. Correct? Well, they probably don't know about the boost. Okay, wait a minute. Why? Yeah, see, they left because they probably went to go use the boost. Now, Sweet Cheeks has stopped and probably has read that message. Wait a minute, I'm going to put. Yeah. That's what I put. I put down it's just going to double their XP. But I made it clear do not use it for metals or diamonds because they won't get metals or diamonds. You know, I'm so dying to go down to the beach too, by the way. When I 3:32. Yeah, baby. Come home to mama. um nope. I definitely want to go down to the beach when I move. You know what? I'm going to go to the beach whether I'm all unpacked or not. I am going to go to the beach. Yes, sir, I am. I'm going. I haven't been to the beach in so many years. It's not even funny. But I want to take a walk down there and just, breathe in the air. Yep. I definitely want to do that. It's like 5 minutes away from where I am. And they have a lot of, I guess, it's like a path, by the way. They have these nature paths, like uh, my my agent guy that kind of represents us. Woohoo! And I spotted it, and he goes, "Oh, what's that?" Because it was a path, and I said, "I don't know, Dave. Why don't you go down there and find out for yourself?" Maybe there's a couple of bears and lions and tigers. Oh no, down there. I don't know. But I mean, we're surrounded by water. And we missed it this year only because we didn't know. But apparently, they in the town of Milton, which is where I'm going to be going, every 4th of July, dude, they do a bonfire. I mean, in where the three lakes are, they do a bonfire. I mean, it's humongous for the 4th of July. See, you know what I'll be doing next year. I'll be streaming at bonfire. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh, I never let my gas get that low. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I ain't gonna even make it. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm gonna. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm telling you, like when I saw the picture of it, I'm like, oh my goodness. And I looked it up, and then I found out that in my town, like where I'm going to be moving to, they do a bonfire every 4th of July. That's the beauty of it. You move into these little towns, and they have their own little like newsletter, what they do, and you know, so you bet I'm gonna be looking into that sort of stuff too. Oh crap! I got 108 this time. Wow, 108 favor. Woohoo! 1850 XP. What the heck? What is this? What is this? What is this? Uh-huh. What is this? What is this? I'm going to run out of gas, but I'm going to show you it. What is this? What is that? Who does that, and who was just down there? Because it surely wasn't me. It wasn't me. If I play that song, I'm going to tell you right now. No. Nah. But you see it, right? You see it. I'm just saying. Oh, man. Yeah, baby, I made it to the gas pump. Yes. Okay, I have to go clean up aisle whatever the heck it is. Clean up on aisle 6. Clean up on aisle 6. Come on, lady. Get over there. Clean up on aisle 6. Yeah. Clean up on aisle 6. Go over here. Am I right? No. Yep. Clean up on aisle 6. I mean, did someone run out of gas? No, that's not possible. I mean, seriously? You run out of gas and you still no. Oh yeah. Yeah. And that's probably like the only type of farm you cannot, absolutely not screw up as a tree farm. You can't screw it up because it's every season. You know, I mean, they can skip all the damn trees you want, but they ain't gonna screw up the way the seasons go. Okay, okay, I'm going back up to 4, or I could hit 22. 22 is really well. You know what? I'm gonna stay where I am. Okay, go over here. Oh, I've already thought about doing a well, that little aisle, the cleanup on aisle 6. I don't know what that was about. I'm telling you now. And I got full favor, and I'm not leaving because I've got 14 minutes on the clock, so I'm good. You know me, I can get favor anytime. I've honestly thought about doing a tree farm, but then, So you know what I'd like to do is to do maybe, because eventually I want to level up some of my animals. So I thought, well, um, I keep going back and thinking about that girl's farm with the 30,000 cows. She had over 30,000 cows on there. So I kind of thought that if maybe I split the place down the middle, right, and do one side trees and then the other side animals. But see that in itself, people can just go on there and screw up my animals, and that won't make me very happy. So I don't know. Yeah, see, I don't know. Somebody, yeah. Well, I almost did, but then I had faith, and my faith says, "You'll make it. You'll make it." My little voice there. Said, you'll make it. You'll get there. Ah, okay. All right. That. You know what? That would make sense too. Trees and fish. Yeah. Faith. That is something. That is something that can never ever be taken from me. That is something that will never ever be broken in me either. Never. And some of you know that I've been through some pretty rough crap. Oh, whoa. Did you leave a spot? No. Okay. Okay. All right. But no. And really, I mean, I've been through some really tough stuff in my life. Well, recently, and sometimes things in your life, especially if you're somebody that does have faith, and then something tragic can happen, and it's just one of those things that happens. But don't ever think it's something that's going to break your faith, because that just, if you have faith, it just is, there's nothing really. Um, yeah, I don't believe there's anything that can really, 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 really break your faith. I really don't. I thought by the loss of my son and the loss of my other half, Larry, I thought very seriously. Um, I can't say it was a test of my faith. I cannot even say that it was something to break my faith, because if it was, it never did. Um, the first question that really came to my brain was, um, I guess, I said, is this a test? Is this one of those, things that people do to test your faith? Like, to me, I'm going to say it straight out. It's like, is God, like I did. I said to one of my friends, I looked straight at her. I goes, is God testing my faith? Is this a test? And she looked at me. She's a very, very wonderful person. And she looked at me. She says, no, no, it's not, you know. And and I understand, when people, I mean, and that's not just because of what happened to me recently, but sometimes people, when you lose people, even your animals, by the way, sometimes when you lose something so close to you that you love, it could be a family member, it could be anybody, or it can be a pet, by the way, because I know some of you sit there and like, I love my dog, I love my cat, I love my bird, love my fish. Okay, none of that really should. Um, your faith can be shaken, yes, it can be, but never broken. Your faith can never be broken. You know, and I firmly believe that, even let's say you go down the road of drugs and alcohol, and at some point you probably had faith, but yet you went down that road. You went down that dark road, um, but you had some kind of faith, because even though you might have went down that dark road, you remember that warm feeling of light, and you remember having that faith, and you come back out of it. You will, you will. You know, but it's whenever you're ready. Sometimes people, and I've seen it happen a lot, where people will hit rock bottom 10 times, and but it happens. I mean, I've told people, s- you you can, let's say, have a family member who has a drug or alcohol problem. I'm going to give you the best advice in the world for you, is to pray for them, and let them know that you pray for them, but don't enable them either, because that encourages them to do more. you know it's like, You can, if they call you on the phone and say, "Oh, I need some money. I'm trying to get myself straight." You know what? Hang up the phone. That's what you do. Hang up that phone. But before you hang up, say, "Okay, I'm going to say a prayer for you," and then hang up. But just hang up that phone. Don't even talk to them. And it's not being mean. It really isn't. It's kind of like you gotta rip that band-aid right off and stop enabling them and listening to them whine and cry and telling you little stories, because you know what? They'll just keep on doing it. And you don't want that. And don't feel guilty if they say, "Oh, I want to kill myself." You know what? Go ahead. I'm telling you right now, I have said that to somebody more than once. More than once. That you know something, because that's not on me. That's on the other person. What the other person does is their responsibility. It's their thinking, and it's not you. You didn't make them go and do something stupid or dumb. They did it themselves. Okay? So, and you sit there and go, "Well, how am I enabling them?" Very easily, because when you sit there and you listen to their sob stories and you pay them, give them money, or let them in your home, and then they rip you off, and then you get all PO'd after them. You know what? Leave it alone. Just don't invite the demon into your house. Not saying that that person's a demon. Do not invite the demon in your home. Do not invite conversation with the demon either. Okay? Um, all you can do is sit there and you let go with love and pray. That's the best way to do it. And sometimes it works, and sometimes, well, it's time for them to go home and be with their father. That's how I look at it. Um, because, in many, many times in the Bible, it says he has a plan. He definitely has a plan. He has a plan for everybody on this planet, whether you believe it or not. And that doesn't mean, oh, he has a plan for you to be a millionaire and be the president of the United States. No, he doesn't have that kind of a plan. Maybe. But, you know, you got to start thinking about things that are on a very simple, basic scale in your life. Not the big things. Come on. The little things. The little things. And for me, I do. I have faith. I really do, and I have to keep it that way. And I tell other people the same thing. And I often tell people, I will say a prayer for you. And by the way, speaking of prayer, um, I humbly apologize for this. I really do. Um, I'm sure some of you know, or a lot of you know, about what's been going on in Texas with the floods. Over 100 people have died from the floods. And we're not talking just adults, we're talking little kids up in the camping grounds. And it's just really very sad that they're still missing, people there. And and on the news I look and see them all just, going through the rubble and going through the trees and everything. It's just, I mean, the place, it's just got devastated. And I do know that a lot of the people from Texas, they're very strong people. They're strong willed, and they do have a lot of faith, but they're very strong willed people. Um, and if any one of you or all of you could just please say a prayer for those families that have lost their loved ones and lost their pets, um, because they're grieving, and they're probably going to be grieving for a long time. Um, because a lot of those people didn't really get a lot of good warning about this flood that just swept people away. I mean, it took human life, you know. Um, but it's just devastating to know that this had happened in Texas and that they're still looking for bodies. And, I pray they find more bodies, or at least pray finding more people alive. But, it's kind of like the longer that this goes on, the continuation of them trying to search and find people, the odds are very slim. And because I've lived in Texas for a while, off and on, and I know people from Texas, and um, I just know that, myself personally, that people are very, very devastated. They're devastated. I mean, to me, to lose two people in my life last year, that was devastating. But when I think of the devastation of what had happened to those people that got swept away by water, and they had no control, they just got swept away. That's devastating. And then when you got families that knew that, kind of knew where their kids were or their parents were, and then they try to go back to that spot where they know that, oh, hey, my kids were over here, or my father or my mom was over here, only to find out that the place has been ravaged by the flood, that there was no sign of life. And these people who were literally swept away without any control, that is just so, so devastating and so very sad, because, these families are still looking, and it could take months before they find anybody, only because, even though, yes, like it showed a bridge yesterday, and the water was as high up as the bridge. And then when they went back to that same bridge, obviously it was kind of running kind of normal. But can you imagine um, the amount of water that was just flowing through, and, clearing a path? To me, like, there was never trees that, or and even animals in the forest. It's kind of like for nowhere for them to go, and that flood was going to come, and it took them away. And you know, it took them with the trees and the brush and the whatever was in rocks and stones and boulders. Um, that water really took them away, and um, but I would appreciate it if you all could just, take that moment at some time, and and pray for those families. Um, I, because I don't, it's like I hope they can find some peace. I hope they can recover, the people that could be still alive, or at least, but I know that these families are going to definitely need closure, because they're going to be constantly wondering and thinking, especially when the water dies down and it's back to, normal ground. You realize people are going to be out there looking for their families, for their loved ones. And, but to me, it was heartbreaking when the more I was looking at it, I'm like, wow. And yesterday I watched it on this special that they had, and I really felt bad for this guy, because I can't think of the show that it was on, but it was on this one particular show, and this guy does different specials. And it did show this guy, he was looking for his brother and his father, and he had a last picture of his brother and his father, and it was a beautiful picture that he showed. But, they obviously never found the father and the son. But I mean, it doesn't mean that they won't find them, but, there was everybody, helicopters and everything out there, search and rescue. And I sincerely, sincerely hope that they they find him, and I hope that these families, get some peace, at least, or give them some closure. and know that people are praying for them and hoping for the best to give them some closure and give them some relief that but yeah, it was pretty devastating. It really was. And I couldn't believe it though. I'm sitting there last night and I was just watching it and I'm like, wow, because I'm listening to it every day and then I'm realizing, wow, that's a lot of people. And then the kids, they showed pictures of little kids and I was like, oh my goodness. It's just, and I don't want to make everybody sad, but I just want to let you know that um, just we can because I did last night. I was just so devastated by it. I'm like and I did. I just said, Father God, can you please, um, if there's any more life, there, give these families some peace, closure, you know. But that's really all I ask, I mean, I think those people are deserving. Is like I said, the people down there in Texas that I've met, and I was on there for quite a while, but the people I met down there are so wonderful, um, and would take the shirt right off their back for you. And yeah, and they deserve to be recognized and stuff like that. And I'm on my last row of flowers. Yay me. What'd I say? I was gonna get 334 as a level. Woohoo! I won't get 335. No, not gonna happen. Of course, though, I have to get back to Larry's farm and because I am not going to use this favor on that level 10, 12, 14 farm. Absolutely not. No, I don't need to do that. I don't know what I want to use it on. My grapes. See, let me look at Ace's inventory. Oh, yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, and I have a wall in that home. I want to tell you something. It's just okay. I know some of you people like the color green, but I want to tell you something. This color green is something you do not want to wake up to every single morning. Absolutely no, no. It's just too bright for my brain. Okay, I think I was done. Your place is done. Thank you so very much, Ace, for sharing your farm. I appreciate that. Okay, my farms. I'm not gonna go. Oh, it's level 14, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely. Let's go back to Leisure Larry's place here. Oh, I'm gonna make it public and scream. Okay, let's go to land one and go here. Oh, hey, it was my pleasure. Welcome back. See, when I leave my farm, it gives me a little money. Ooh, a few diamonds. I have plenty of grapes, so what I'm gonna do first is here. I bet you I have to pay my workers. Okay. Okay, here we go. What? I better not. I'm gonna say what? You better not tell me I don't have enough grapes. Give me a break. Okay. Oops. Okay. I am gonna check my oops. Go to my town, and I am going to check to see if these guys need to get paid because it's been a while. Oh, one little meadow. Um. Okay. I think I should get some favor. Maybe. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna do it on my animals. Yeah, yeah. Redeem, 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 redeem. I like redeem in my favor. Give me 44. Come on. Okay, I'm not gonna touch my flowers, and my farm is open to the public. Oh, okay. Let's go down here and visit them out. Oh, I know I'm gonna fill up those mushrooms like in 5 minutes. So today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So Mr. T's gonna have his PlayStation on in Friday. Nice. I'm just kind of curious though when the PlayStation players come here. Um, are they gonna have a different? Probably not. See, I wonder how you're gonna know if they're PlayStation or if they're Xbox. You know, because you know how they got that little cross now. So I kind of wonder. Oh, look at all these wonderful little things. Now, see, this is why I try to express to you people about, that level 14 farm. And I'm level 334 now. But I have a farm level 285, which, no, I know it's not 500. So who am I, right? Um, but I'm working towards that goal of getting my farm up to level 500. And personally, I don't care if my farm hits level 500 before I hit 500. It'll work for me. To me, it's about enjoying the game too, people. It's like enjoy your game and have fun. That's what it's all about. Doesn't matter what level you are. Doesn't matter. Oh, am I? Oh, and I got these over here. Oh, I got to go over there really quick too. Oh shoot! It just dawned on me about them things. Good lord. Okay, so I got some of these. I got some. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I gotta check my berries. Wait a minute. I'm gonna hit up here. I'm gonna show you something. um. Oops. Wait a minute. Where did I? Okay, I know where they are. What's full? Oh, the eggs are full. Oh, they're always gonna be full, Bubba. Okay, so I had Maya put these rabbits down just to see, but I know that my eggs are gonna be full. But I don't care. I'm not interested in my eggs. I'm interested in my diamonds. You see how many diamonds I'm getting now? I'm getting 12 diamonds per rabbit. Okay, and which yeah, you get eggs. You go to the town, cash them in. Oh, and those are berries, and we'll hit those after we hit these rabbits, cause okay, they're fine. This is always going to be the tricky part when well, like I said, if you have a friend or somebody and just bear this in mind too, just to give you an FYI. Yes, these rabbits will drop diamonds, and the only drawback is they will cost you 18 diamonds per rabbit. Okay? So, yeah, if you have a friend that has rabbits for the event and you want some to get diamonds, just kind of keep that in you keep that in your brain that that's what it is. That's how many diamonds you get. You have to pay 18 per rabbit. But you know what? You'll get them in no time and you'll get the return money, diamonds back that you invested. So you're okay with that. Eggs, I don't care because, I don't care if they're full. What I care about is getting, like the diamonds. Now, if I was not using favor like I'm doing right now, I get 9 diamonds, by the way. And my rabbits are what level? 368. And I think isn't it 15? See, I haven't tried doing a level 500 rabbit yet, so I'm not sure what you get from them when they're level 500. But I want to say it's 15. Now, see, I'm going to be getting now 2 berries. And my guys better be picking up them rabbits, because if they ain't, they're going to be a problem. Oh, no, they're fine. They'll be fine. I had Maya redo Larry's house. I wanted to face forward, and because what I also had to move the bus stop, because I was telling her, I says, you realize, I says, when people were coming to my farm, I'd sit there and I'd watch them, and I'm like, what's going on? Well, what was going on was they were up there at the bus stop and they didn't know which way to go. So I actually moved the bus stop, and I asked Maya, I says, could you just turn this around, because it's not working that way. It's not working out. It just wasn't working right. So I figured, I better get that turned around. And like I said, I moved the bus stop, and I moved it near my winery. See? And these are the other new berries, in case, well, some of you already know it, but if you do get rabbits from somebody that can give them to you, by all means. But and like I said, those are event bunnies. So, but they do help. You'll get your diamonds and you'll be good. Oh, nice. We can go up this route here. I got a lot of workers on. No, well, not so many as the other one, but yeah. And if you notice, I'm not having to run out of gas, and the reason is because my garage is level 100, so I'm not going to run out of gas very quickly. Not like I do on my level 14 farm. And seriously, when I see, like, I usually try to leave the flowers open for people that come here, because yep, you can make XP from that. So I try to leave it open. That kind of helped a little. Well, let's go back over to my animals again and finish up this row. But I know that the mushrooms are going to get full. They did before. Here we go. I'm wondering how many people are actually playing Farm Together 2, though, on Xbox. I might play on my Xbox tonight. I actually asked one of my friends because I know he said he was going to buy it, but now I have to ask him, are you buying it for a PlayStation 5 or are you buying it for Xbox? And I did say it was cross-play, so. And I try to put enough gas pumps up near my animals so that way people can, instead of like running around or, running out of gas because, as the queen are running out, let me tell you. Oh, no, that's a tree. No, I'm not going to touch them flowers right now. No. So, Ace, you only had what did you do? Did you be in one person on your farm? Yeah, there goes my mushrooms. Look at that. I've never seen my flowers even be that full. Ace, one last question. Well, it won't be the last question. It'll just be a question. How's that? Will you be available to help me with OBS tonight? I promise I'll behave. I'll behave. Oh, you can play the music and I'll behave. We'll be singing together while you're helping me. Yeah, look at that. Excuse me. What are you three talking about? Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah. Uh huh. Get the skivvies on that one. I didn't need the AC on today. It's nice and cool in the house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now see, um, even though I don't have like a half tank or under, but now see, this was specifically set just like this, so you could just go down here and get some gas. How I set it up is there's four gas, well, one, two, three, yeah, there's three gas tanks, and then you get them up here. So I try to kind of put them in places where people, if you run out, you run out. There's gas down below, and then there's gas up on top. I try to do that. It's always helpful to put them close by. What is up with you, Mr. Ducky? Oh boy, I don't know what's going on with these little ducks. They're just, I don't know. Oops. I have never seen sheep brown and white, but I'm sure there are sheep that color like ducks. Ducklings, level 99. I don't see any ducks in the water today. Oh, that's because they're sleeping. Well, no, they're not sleeping. Usually you'll see ducks in the water. If you put any kind of water near the ducks, they'll go in the water. Just FYI. And see, now that I'm using Favor on my farm with the boost, I get 2 of everything. Okay? And I get the XP too. Oh, there's my honey farms, huh? Let me show you this one. This is another thing. These are the factories, okay? Like this one here, it makes honey. Now, I'm going to put the max amount of what I can in there because it'll help my, But see? And it's just telling me what my refill is. But I also gain diamonds and it doubles. So which is nice. What level is that? Oh, it's level 100. Okay. But you're also doubling the product that comes out. So where I had all that honey, it doubled it. So that's the advantage to that. And I do have I don't have a lot. I know I don't. I have to look. See, I probably have to go to my extended farm later on tonight. I'll probably definitely do that before I log out and everything. But I'm definitely have to go get some apples and some pears and some lemons. Okay? And of course, I'm going to probably earn some more favor before I go ahead and do that. And so I can, get that. See, I'm not going to be collecting any more mushrooms. Now it's going to be down to the feathers. And I don't think that'll be full. But the other important thing I want to do is I want to get the milk because that makes the cheese. And I think that was kind of low, too. Pretty sure it was. Look at this cow. He's just laying around being lazy. Lazy Daisy. Yeah. Oh, the morning rises. I'm deciding to eventually. I might put lines, but see, my diamonds are really low. Well, to me, they're low because I have to open walls. And I forget what level my farm has to be to open up that other wall on my extended farm. I think it was, shoot. I think it was 290. I'll have to look again. I only have two plots to open on my extended. And then, yes, Ace and Mr. T, guess what? Then you can do the flower farm next. But I think, yeah, I'm going to go with trees and fish. That would be perfect. I just wish we could teleport, for example, because I only have 4, which is fine, but I wish there was 1 or 2 ways that you could move your factories. Let's say you had a whole place of if you did fish and trees, let's say, and so from the fish and the trees you could make some fruit and things like that. So it's really too bad that you can't transport those factories, click on them and just send them to either a storage area. So that way if you went to your extended farm, you could take those factories from your main farm or whatever that you have them and you could transport them to the next area instead of just having to. Because if you delete them, whatever you paid for them, you get half the amount back. And I know by then you could probably have a bazillion metals or diamonds, but it's just the idea. It's just too bad you can't move them to the extended farm. It would be kind of nice, or like I said, put them in storage. And if they were in the storage, then you could just go to that farm that you want to and pop them in there, and you're good to go. Okay, Mr. Cow, what are you doing there? And you're supposed to be over there. See, now I'm getting twice the milk, and see, now my inventory is going to catch up. But I got to make sure that it doesn't, I don't want it, like, it doesn't go full, because then that would kind of be crappy. Yeah. Oh, there's a cow. I actually moved him over there by accident, so. Here we go. I get 23 minutes. My goodness. And I got more rabbits over there. Yeah, I know. More diamonds. These California rabbits are really good to have when you get them, because they're every 45 minutes for the wool. And, you know, what you could do actually is, like, you know, put up a thing of 300, and you don't necessarily need a worker. What is that bunny rabbit doing there? Wow. They're having a party, I guess. I don't know if I want to separate these guys and put walls up. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I don't know. But definitely with my flowers, I'm going to put those walls up, yeah. I haven't decided what kind of walls I want to do, but... Oh, that milk's going to get... Oh, well, maybe. Maybe not. And if you look at a lot of these goats that do the milk, just like the cows are like every 2 hours, and the goats are like every 2 hours. But there is one goat, I think, that's a little bit under that. See, now I'm back with the things again. And here we go with the llama, llama, llama. Rama, llama. Oops, sorry. They're not hopping around. Well, maybe they're not in a hopping mood. And it is... see, oh, the wheat. Oh, those are from the chickens and the ducks. Oh, that milk's getting up there. I definitely know I have to go probably to the... Look at this. 2 goats are going for a ride. Okay. And I guess they're going to go for a ride to the lake. Yeah, I think goat's like, whoop, he's jumping. Oh, God, that's funny. See you, Mr. Shoe. See you, Mr. Goat. And see those berries? Yeah. I think, yeah, Yeah, see, this is where I have to kind of roughly maybe put a worker out those with those trees. Because, see, I put a lot of extra rabbits in, and I only wanted to do it temporary until, I kind of like have a sufficient amount of diamonds. Ooh, it's catching up. And there's, excuse me, and there's a gas pump over there on the left. See? Now I'll just go over there and get me a little gas. And go back over here. I should be able to finish this row. Ooh, maybe not. Well, I can, but I'm looking at the milk, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Now, in case I did know I did mention it, but if you want that inventory bar down on the bottom, it's in your settings. Okay, here comes the last row. And see, I put those little factories here for now until I figure out what I want to do with them. Let me see. Okay, so I got the eggs full. Ooh, that thing, the wool, that's almost full too, which is great because I can turn that in. And I still got 17 minutes on the clock. Not bad for favor. Okay, let's go back over to back there. Okay. I know I will not have enough for these. I know I won't. So, but, it is what it is. Ooh. I thought so. It's always the apples. Gosh. Now, the lemons, I know it's going to. Ooh, and I got another level out of that. Yay, me. Wow, 48. Did you see that? Wow, let me slide. Okay, this is the cheese. I want to make sure. Oh, these are level 100, right? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Oh, no, that's right. 480. Okay. And and if you look over here, down there, it says gather 1,224 cheese. Okay, so then it'll say refill 480 to 24. Oh, I can't change it to look at. Oh, the tomatoes. Oh, dear Lord. All my tomatoes are going to run out. Come on, I know you guys are. Wow, I just barely made that one. Okay, let's look and see, because I know that I have berry trees. Ooh, I want to hit number 6. We got plenty of time. So whatever this tree is, it's a quested tree. Oh, we'll get double that. We'll get double the cinnamon, which is nice. And I think well, we've got the bamboo. because I seen that was ready too. And like I've said, finish the row. Please finish the row. I mean, I get it. If you have favor, you want to run away and just, but just do yourself a favor. Just finish the row. It will just take you a minute. That's all. Okay, we're here. Point there. Okay, I've got to go back over to 7. See, I don't really want those. I want the berries, which I have over here. That's not a, no, that's not okay. And, well, I didn't do too bad on using the berries. But, whoop. I try to utilize as much of this as I can for what I need most of all. That's what you should, you should do is just kind of like, well, now I got a favor and I'm boosting and, try to utilize it the best way you can for what you need. I don't, to me, it's not so much the XP, it's what I need for my farm. Oh, okay, so the next one, I know I'll be low on tomatoes. But I want to go grab some food because I'm a little hungry. So you know what that means? Mm-hmm. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hop off my vehicle. Because it's 8:32 and I can't eat too late at night. Well, I can, but I don't want to do that. But anyway, guys and ladies, I want to say thank you so very, very much for being here. And I know I streamed late, but um, I got home late today. My cat Shotgun says, "Mommy, where have you been?" Because I wasn't home. But you know how it works. But I want to say God bless you all. And my special prayers will definitely go out to the people in Texas. I do hope, you know, they find some peace and find more people. But at least give them some comfort and love and know that people are thinking about them. So, again, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you all have a blessed day. And I'm so glad you are here, and I hope to see you again. You better be there. So with that, y'all take care. Good night now.